I'm glad I checked that. Yesterday when my computer went down and updated my microphone, or OBS dropped my microphone. And I'm glad I checked, because otherwise I would have just been talking for whoever knows how long. But no, what I was saying was that firstly, my shirt, I'm gonna have to change my shirt. I didn't think to myself that the green screen would pick that up. I can't hide in my chair. My old poor chair needs replacing too. I'm debating how much I care. Honestly, I don't know. But yeah, so I don't know. What I was saying was that I'm not feeling that great today. I wasn't feeling that great yesterday, and I got grumpy. I was really hoping to finish. Well, okay, so I am done with Divinity Original Sin 2. I don't know if I really can consider that finished or not. I was streaming for like 9 hours yesterday, which is fine. Whatever, it is what it is. But yeah, the game was just so long, and there were so many like final steps to finish the final quest. I mean, I was playing for 3 hours before I'd done anything at all. And so I was really disappointed with that. And then the next 3 hours was like trying to catch up with everything. And then I was like 6 hours, 7 hours in, and I was like, okay, I just have to push, right? Because I don't know how long I have left. But that meant that I left out the Prince's companion quest, I left out Beast's companion quest, and I left out Losa's companion quest. So I get down to the bottom, or I get down into the final area where I'm encountering the last few people, and they immediately tell me that, like, oh, well, because you didn't do anything with Beast, now the death fog has completely taken over. I think it was Vax. Is that the city's name? I don't remember, but Vax. And I was like, oh, cool. So all those people up there are dead. They're just gone. Okay, that sucks, because I didn't finish a companion quest. My bad. And then I fight one of the hardest fights I've ever done. I'm not sure how anybody's supposed to do that normally, but hardest fight in the game by far. I'm just surviving by the skin of my teeth. And I make it through, luckily. And then the doctor shows up and just completely murders Losa. So now Losa's dead. And then earlier in the playthrough, what was his name? Oh man. Not Fane. Our other friend. What was his name? Oh, bummer. Ifan. There it is. Ifan earlier was like, oh man, I don't think any one of us should be the divine. I think we should split it. Or like, rather, I think it should be given to everyone. And I was like, yeah, absolutely, that makes sense. And then, so when it asked me if I want to become the divine, I say no, thinking, okay, we're gonna split it. No, that's not at all what happened. What happened is then the evil king, the eternal king that we found out was, you know, the one that caused all this, he was like, you idiot, you didn't take the crown, so I'll take it now. And then he took the crown, enslaved everyone, and essentially ended the world. And I was like, oh. Okay. So, probably the worst ending I could imagine happening. And we were now like pushing 9 hours, and I was just like, I don't know if I care. So that's the ending that we got. The worst of all endings. It is what it is. But the game's over. So next weekend we'll be starting Secret of Evermore. I'm probably gonna go back on my own and like complete the game. I guess quote unquote the right way, or the way that I'd like it to be finished, but that was so frustrating. There was no warning or anything. It was just are you ready to be divine? And then I chose, no, I'm not. Divinity is not for me. I was thinking we were all going to share it. And then the God King came around. He's like, you fools, you've fallen right into my trap. And then I get the quick cutscene that says, like, all of the other races were enslaved. All the Eternals came back. So that's something. But all the other races were enslaved. And then after that quick cutscene, I ended up on a boat, and the only spirit that I could see was the Red Prince. And in my head, I'm thinking, oh man, I didn't finish his quest. His people didn't. His people were enslaved. I guarantee he either died in trying to stop the enslavement, and so he's on the boat in the Hall of Echoes, or he killed himself. And I'm like, I can't be there for either of those things. I can't do that. That's not for me. So I just ended the playthrough. Absolutely insane behavior. But yeah. So today we're gonna go for a bit. I'm gonna try to cheer myself up with some Final Fantasy XII. I'm probably gonna kill the cameras if I'm being honest. Sitting in front of them like this is already painful. But yeah. Plus that means I don't have to change my shirt, which is it's a bonus. It's a bonus. I think we're gonna do that. I'm gonna kill the lights, kill the cameras. Let me switch to OBS really quick. I'll put on Chrono Wolf. Boop. Goodbye webcam. Goodbye lights. We'll have to do this in a second for when we get in game too, but yeah, so happier things, I suppose. We are making our way through Final Fantasy XII. We did get the Seitengrat bow, which is nice. We are currently trying to find Penelo, which we have found. However, she is currently being kind of taken care of by the brother of Vayne, the new consul in Ravenaster. He's part of the Empire. Yeah, so this game is all very Star Wars-esque. Also, I plan on playing Kingdom Hearts soon. I think we're gonna stream Kingdom Hearts. It's really been my focus, I think, of late. I've been trying to think of a series that we're gonna stream after Final Fantasy, because I like the idea of having these like long ongoing franchises. I like streaming them in order, and they won't all be long, I think, but I do want to stream them. And I'm thinking Kingdom Hearts. And so when we get to Kingdom Hearts, I want you to remember this theme. This is 100% the Colosseum theme in Kingdom Hearts. I'm almost positive of it. I haven't taken time to look it up, but this sounds exactly like the Colosseum theme in Kingdom Hearts. So we'll see. But yeah, I guess we should just get started. I don't know how long we're gonna go today. I do not know how I feel right now. So we'll see. We're gonna go as long as we can, but it doesn't matter how long I go if I don't start playing. So let's go ahead and turn off the cameras. I'm gonna look all fuzzy. Yeah, there we go. Webcam off. Chrono Wolf on. Oh, he's over there now. That's okay. I don't know where he belongs in this game. So I think right there is fine. My camera might actually be better over there. Maybe that's something we can look at really quick. I don't even know in combat. Yeah, the save file here. Let's play a game called Where in This Game Should the Camera Be? Chat is up there, I think, covering up the mini-map. Nope, the map is good. I don't know about in combat, but I actually think Chrono Wolf is fine. I would actually like, I think, the opposite of what I'm doing. So I do this, I think, in the D&D. I think I want Chrono Wolf's image to be bigger, like this. Maybe I need to crop it, actually. I don't know why I have it so large. Everybody look at Chrono Wolf. Ranger is a great friend and great person. He's been doing great. He does great stuff. Okay, we shrink Chrono Wolf down to size. Boom. Oh, I lose the logo. I have another one that I made. I'll have to find it again, because I definitely want to show off Ranger. Ranger's in my, Ranger's in my, profile, though. He's one of the links, so you can go check that out. I think that's a little bit better, which means I probably, if I'm doing the webcam, it probably needs to be over here, too. Oh, what did I just move? Not that. I don't know what that was. Oh, the webcam. Can we move that? Boom. Okay, now I'm over here in the corner. That should be better in general, I think. Because I know the battle menu is on the left. Okay. Kill the webcam. You guys get Chrono Wolf today. And we'll be good to go. Sorry, I thought I was gonna try cameras today, but just sitting there for 15 minutes in front of the lights, 20 minutes in front of the lights, I was like, nah, I can't do that. So yeah. We just escaped the Bhujerba or the Lusu mines. And so now we're going to go try and testify and tell a bunch of people. Tell a bunch of people that Brash is still alive. That's essentially our goal, right? So if we're going to find a bunch of people and then just scream,
Bosch lives!
Bosch lives! Only one person heard me.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
I thought it'd be a larger thing, but it's 3 people heard me this time.
I'm the Bosch von Rotzenberg.
Okay. And I am this Captain Rosenberg, yeah. We don't really care about them so much. What we really do want to find is these guys. Boom.
I'm the Bosch von Rotzenberg.
That's right, I am. Only one person heard me. Captain Bosch von Rosenberg? He is gone from this world. Surely Badra, the Marquis, announced it himself. Let's make sure. My mic is still working, yeah. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I didn't think changing the scene would change that, but... Okay, we actually don't want... So this guy right here, if we yell out to him, it'll lower our... It will actually lower our meter, which we don't want to do. So...
I'm the Bosch von Rotzenberg.
There we go.
I'm the Bosch von Rotzenberg.
I'm the Bosch von... Only one person. I'm standing right in between them. You'd think there'd be multiple, but... I'm looking for another person with some books. I guess we could... Hey, look at you. You.
Bosch
Boom.
lives!
Bosch lives. Ka? The captain? Alive? Yet, he was executed 2 years past for the slaying of Dalmascan king. I heard the Marquis's words myself. The Marquis lied to you. Do not believe the words of the Marquis.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
Of the Marquis. No one heeds your words. Well, that's sad.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
3 people heard me that time. Yay. Good.
I'm Captain Bosch von Rotzenberg of Dalmasca.
They don't seem like they cared at all. It's not working.
I'm the
They
Bosch
both looked at
von
me.
Rotzenberg.
They don't look at you. I don't think it matters. Okay. Now, a guy was an informed citizen.
Bosch lives!
Okay, well, that person at least turned to me, so that's nice. Bosch lives. I'm looking for another guy with a book. Oh, there's 3 people up here. Let's go yell at them.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies!
Oh, only one person, apparently. Ain't that a bummer. We need to find another guy with a book. A couple more guys with a book would be great, actually.
Don't listen to Ondor's lies!
Okay, they don't care about me at all.
I'm the Bosch von Rotzenberg.
Okay, the little Koopa or the little Moogle cared. No, don't yell at him. I can yell at him though. As soon as this guy goes away. Go away, you.
I'm Captain Bosch von Ronsenberg of Dalmasca.
Dalmasca. Ka? The captain alive? Yep, you heard the words himself. Okay, so we're 85% now. Yeah, I guess we can go to another part of the city. I don't think it matters which part of the city you go to. I just need... Oh, hey, look. This should be my last one. As long as that guy doesn't hear me
I'm
on the
the
left.
Bosch von Ronsenberg.
Only one. Yep, there he is. 100%. So we found all the guys with books. Isn't that nice? You, boy, you will come with us. Uh-oh. We've been kidnapped.
This is the one, Amaro. Says he's Captain Bosch, he does.
Says he's Captain Bosch.
You would sooner pass for the king.
I knew he weren't no captain. That was a mean trick to be playing.
If a trickery it ended, it would end well enough. But why this boy? And why Captain Ronsenberg? An explanation is due.
Good questions.
And I will hear it.
Those are all good questions.
The Empire's hounds grow passing bold indeed.
A shame if they learnt the Marquis trafficked with the likes of you. Agents masquerading as guides, a hideout at the back of a tavern? Not exactly earning high marks for originality, are we?
Now you've done it.
Now you've done it.
So Bosch von Ronsenberg does yet live.
There he is. It just wasn't me. You've been tricked. I love the art. This game really does look beautiful. I'm really enjoying this, just looking at it. The gameplay, you know, it is what it is.
really is all right. I didn't think I'd ever get to see him again.
Don't worry, Penelo, we're coming.
You will join him soon. And until then, I shall see that you are kept from harm.
Thank you.
I am troubled. The Rabanastre Imperial Guard appear to have overstepped their bounds. I intend to speak on this with the Consul.
What?
With the console.
Vane Solidor, the Consul, is my brother. The first duty of the Consul is to maintain order in Dalmasca. My brother is not one given to failure. Perhaps things aren't going as well as they might be, but give him a little time and he will put things to rights. Be not troubled. My brother is a remarkable man.
I believe you.
He frightens me.
Why?
I'm sorry. He is your brother. It's just, you don't understand how much we lost to the war. My friends, my parents.
The guy's wearing heels. Those boots are
So you fear the Empire?
serving.
Listen to me. The men of my family, we are taught to place the needs of others before those of our own.
Well, that's nice.
I will see that you are kept from harm. It is my duty to House Solidor.
But how? How can I trust you?
It's a fair question, Penelo.
Because I give you my word. My brother would do no less.
Well, I don't think Penelo has any choice but to take you for your word. This is like
I
that
knew there
always,
must be more to it. But to find you at the end of this tale...
that always sunny in Philadelphia.
to see the Marquis's
Because of
face
the
when he learns
implication.
of it.
I should like nothing more. I would meet him and see for myself.
How say you, my lord?
There is little to be said.
He looks like a fawn.
I shall arrange a meeting with the Marquis. We shall expect you at the estate.
Is that really how you say Marquis? I feel like it's Marquis, right? But what do I know? I really know nothing. I always thought that was Marquis, though. Oh well. Attendance and stuff. Look at all this. Okay, well. There's a notice board and a Nidog. In Acom, Bhujerba. Okay. Oh no, Acom is the petitioner, excuse me. There's a fierce Raxas running amok in the Lusu mines. We are too scared to go inside. Please come to our aid. Will you go and speak to the petitioner? Yes, I will. Bill's petitioner can be found at the following location. You must speak with the petitioner to formalize the contract. Where are you? Oh, you're just right outside the Lucy Mines. That's nice. That's not hard. We could do that. Is everybody in my party? Yeah. Does Franz still have her Seitengrat? Yeah. Okay, cool. Well, where are we? We are in the tavern we're supposed to be at. Let's go do Lucy Mines first, I guess. I mean, why not? What else are we doing with our lives? Oh, we're way over there. Oh, okay. We're in the tavern. That makes sense. Sorry, I got a weird text. I was making sure everything was good. Let's see. I'm curious, does everyone gain... It looks like everyone kind of gains LP at the same rate, even when they're not in your party. Balthier has 101 LP, and I'm not entirely sure why, but I'm not going to complain that it's there, right? Maybe we should go ahead and license up a bit, though. With 139, we're definitely going for the red spiral here. So now Vaughn knows his. And we'll go ahead and save for ninja swords. I don't have a choice but to go for magic lore here, so that's fine, because now we're going to go for battle lore. Which means he's going to do more damage and more battle lore. Okay, beautiful. And then she is... Doesn't really matter which one. I don't think we have any status effects. I don't think she applies status effects, does she? I don't believe she does. Battle lore there. I feel like potion lore is going to be super important for a couple of us. Maybe Fran specifically, just because of the fact that she's constantly healing everyone else. She's going to need potions for herself. Battle lore there is good. More battle lore. I'm looking for the potion lore and stuff. Increases HP is all great. Where's his battle? Swiftness is there. Man. I have no idea. Does he not have any built into his stuff? Ribbon. Focus. Increases strength when HP is full. It's always nice. I don't see potion lore on his at all. Am I just blind? I guess he doesn't have it. How interesting. Unless it's... Yeah, I was just saying, unless it's stuck in these. Okay. Well, I don't know what I want from him. Probably just high HP, right? Battle lore might be nice. Infuse. Fully consume user's MP, changing one ally's HP to 10 times that. Wow. It's actually pretty nice. If it was necessary. I also don't know how, I mean, how much MP is he going to be using? Probably not much. Okay, well, we're going to get the cheap Gambit slots. We'll go ahead and take Martyr. And then... guess we'll take Shields 3 for right now, so that we can get Swords 4 and Battle Lore. That'll be the plan. Okay, we save. And we save. If I decide to go back and get more Seitengrats later, I can. I don't plan on it. There's no reason to trivialize the entire game, I guess. There is a reason, but none that I really want to. Hey, Ka, you have looked aboard? You have seen my bill? Then you have come to kill the Nidog. Yes, I have, friend. Ha, what great fortune. Please, listen, there have always been many Raxas, what you call fiends, in Lusu, held at bay by the paling. But the paling has fallen. No, it seems rather that some Marika has broken it, and now something most terrible has come out. Yes, a Nidog, previously sleeping deep within the mines, has come to the surface. It is beyond even us, Paravir guards to defeat it. Please, Badra, defeat this Nidog. Find it where the shaft splits into two ahead. Our prayers go with you. Okay. Well, let's go do it. Alright, speed. Whoosh. Look how fast we are. Whee! Okay. Fran, again with the sight and crack, kind of just one-shots everything. Which is okay for now. Not too worried.
Yeah.
It's crazy how short her range is, though. I mean, I say that, you know, she's meant to be played from back, but she shouldn't be picking things off from a screen away. Okay. I'm trying to see. I think he's in transit tunnel number 1. So if we open the map, I think it's right here is actually where we need to go, in the middle of the screen. I'm almost positive. But for right now, we might as well farm some experience from these guys. Oh. Vaughn is now level 13. I don't entirely know what levels. I guess, I mean, they raise primary stats, right? So I'm guessing that that's really the big deal when it comes to levels. Because otherwise, it's mostly the more important thing I would say is you parried. Nice. The LP, right? Unlocking all the licenses so you can get the weapons you need. Go ahead, Fran, do your thing. Got that 7 chain going. Chain level 8. Can I go through the gate now? How does this... I forget how this works. Hello. Okay, there must be a way to operate it. Could it very well just be the button? It is now. Okay, cool. So the cool thing about the Nidog here is that it actually becomes stronger the weaker it is. It's like the old D&D like 4E monsters. Oh right, I forgot about the traps. There we go. Now we can see him. She missed. How can you miss? Alright, the swiftness is really helping us out. She's attacking much faster now. As you can see, this is usually why I don't want the Sight and Grat on. usually, but you know, like I said, we're gonna use it when there's the Nidhogg. I don't think she's gonna be able to one-shot here. It's a small possibility, but guess we'll find out soon, right? Let's see what happens. Nope, certainly not one-shottable, but definitely definitely not weak. There we go. I don't know if you can really blame Frian on that one. Nidhogg vanquished. And that's the end of that. Now we leave. That one's hasted. Why are you hasted? Huh. That one was a unique one, I guess. It wasn't the standard little stealings that we've seen before. Okay, well that was done pretty quickly. Ether. Ethers are always nice. I guess the range, I think we've determined this, is that the range is based on if you can see their health bar or not. If you can see their health bar, you can manually target them. Otherwise, you're kind of just stuck, waiting until your allies see it. Or waiting until you get close enough. Which can be dangerous, I suppose, but... we're all pretty strong. Well, Fran is pretty strong. Putting swiftness on her was great. I think I just said that, but every time I see it in action, it's just lovely. Don't really want to attack these guys because it breaks my chain, but oh well. I guess we're gonna break the chain anyway. Boom. Oh, can't see it. See? No bar, no health bar, no target. Yeah. Okay, we can use our quick movement to get out of here. And that mark is done. Pretty easy hunt. I mean, it's easy regardless, but it's obviously much easier with that sight and grab. Everything's gonna be much easier with the sight and grab. You have defeated the Nidhogg. Ha! Most glorious of days. Now I hope they will reopen the mines. Here, a gift from the miners. 600 gil, a rose corsage, and a balaclava. Thank you. Take this, too, as a memento of the service you have done us. It is a Nidhogg molting. Very good powdered and eaten. Very invigorating. Great serpent skin. Oh, that's nice. I don't know what that is, but... happy to have it. Go ahead and save while we're here. Let's see. It's a flute, right? Kind of sounds like a piccolo. Oh, I bet it's an oboe. That's definitely an oboe. It's not a flute. It's an oboe. Not an oboe. What, a piccolo. No. Yeah, oboe. Oboe is the reeded instrument. It's double reeded. Is a bassoon double reeded too? I think a bassoon is double reeded. I think that's why I question myself on the oboe, because like, isn't that a bassoon? No, but that's certainly an oboe. Sorry, I'm just having conversations with myself. Alrighty. Street vendor. What do you got anything for me? Street vendor? Onion arrows, onion bolts, onion shot, onion bombs. What are bombs for? Who even uses bombs? Should probably buy one of these, just maybe. I don't even know. Like, who's out here chucking bombs? I assume whoever... Oh, this is cool. I assume whoever needs bolts and bombs will come with their own. Remove slow and stop from one ally. Remove stone and petrify from one ally. Remove sleep. Remove oil. Luckily I haven't run into too many of these, so... We're gonna go around to some of the bazaars and see... Now that we've left that tavern, they will have different things. So let's go down and see if there's different techniques available to us. Cleo's Technics. Hello, Cleo. Got anything new for us? No, nothing. Bye. I think I can sell useless stuff, though. I got some random stuff down there. And some windstones and some... I don't think I need to... I think the Great Serpent Skin I need to keep. Maybe that's what Andy was talking about before. Bone fragments are nice. I think we need to keep the Great Serpent Skin. The molted skin of the Great Serpent, the Nidhogg, a single glance at its gargantuan span is enough to discourage most would-be hunters. This new bizarre goods are now available. Oh, probably because yeah. You can buy these. You can only buy them once, but you can see chromed leathers, tail of the phoenix, sworded leathers, and then bow and bodkin. We can take these later. Parallel arrows and a short bow. I don't know if I have parallel arrows. Might be nice. What do parallel arrows do? Optimize. They only increase my damage by 6 or by 1. But why? They just have +2 attack power instead of 1 attack power. Okay, sure. Oh, look at Vaughn over here. Increased damage by 5 with the mithril blade. Oh, is that what I took off of? That might have been what I took off of Bosch, actually. He can wear the balaclava, sure. And he can wear an iron helm. Perfect, love it. Okay, we're all set. Okay, well, I didn't need to come in here, but I'm not upset that I did. Okay, and then next we want to go to the magics shop. Magics. Do you have anything new? Yeah, you have raise. I don't have that much money, do I? Thought I had more than that. I mean, I guess I go grind for it, but... Oh well. Raise, aqua, disable. I got a lot of magics that I can't use. Those disable, I think... Is that time magic, or is that red magic? I don't know what the difference is. I mean, I know what the difference is, but I don't know what the difference is in what they look like, if that makes sense. Welcome to Tarja's Arms. Ooh, goodness. Expensive stuff, but... We're gonna buy stuff, I'm sure, here, but let's go see what we have defensive-wise. Because I have the Seitengrat, it obviously makes up for a lot of my weaknesses. So the damage, while important, is not, you know... I'd rather stay alive, if that makes sense. Because eventually the Seitengrat's gonna own everything. Okay. See? That's exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, I need 2 of these. Okay, and then I need 3 of these. okay. None of those. None of those. Already equipped. I need 1 iron armor. Beautiful. Leather headgear. Okay. Perfect. So now I can sell. I don't want to sell. I don't want to sell the Avis killer either. I don't know what to sell. Short bow can go, right? I certainly don't need this short bow because I have the Avis killer. I don't need a dagger. Mage Masher I might keep just because. These two might be okay. Battle Bamboo is a pole 2 and is attack 34, which means I don't need Oaken, right? And then I have an Oak Staff here. Okay. I'm just trying to... I don't want to double up, if that makes sense. If I have things that I... Looks like I have 1 of everything. Okay. So we got all of the gear that we need here. Nothing better. Which means I can probably buy like 1 thing from the weapon shop right now, unless I go grind some. I could go grind some skeletons to make sure that I'm well equipped. It's not necessarily a bad thing. Right? I can't even afford these. I don't even need it, I guess. And I have a battle bamboo. Osafune is another katana. Okay. Don't I have a Vega? Do I not have one? I thought I had one. No, I have... Okay, the Capella, not a Vega. I guess it would have told me if I had one in my inventory, right? Okay. We're gonna go Zwill Blade here. I think. That's an overall increase of 3. On-hit KO, that's nice. But he just got a Mithril Blade, so... Well, I mean, still a +8. Might as well maximize, right? Okay. I think Mithril Blade just doesn't need a license, I think. I could be wrong. We're gonna go and grind some, I think, in the mines. The Lusu mines. We're gonna go farm some skeletons. Should be an okay idea. It's a good time to check. So what I want to look for is when we kill things, I want to see if Balthier's LP is going up too, and by how much. I think it is going up, but it's going up by a smaller percentage, right? So he's at 52 LP now. Does he get LP as we go? That's really my only concern. Because I really don't want to farm everybody. But at the same time, you know. Oh, you know what I should have done? I feel stupid. I should have gone back to the board and see if there's another hunt. There might be another hunt down here, which will help us as well. We gotta go all the way back to the... I guess not all the way back, we just need to go back to the tavern. Sorry guys, I'm a little scatterbrained today. I'm scatterbrained every day, but feeling especially foggy this morning. It's afternoon now, I guess. Please, excuse me. Move out of the way. Where are you? There you are. No new bills posted. Oh. Is this a... This isn't a... Oh, this is an elite hunt. The cry of its power. It is this one. Oh, okay. So I need to go talk to the petitioner. Petition has been submitted for the hunting of a rock toys. Rank 1. The petitioner is Pilika at the Kus Skygrounds in Bhujerba. Okay, well, I don't know where the Kus Skygrounds are, but... I hear they're in the western part of the city, so let's go to the western part of the city and see if I can find this gentleman named Pilika, who is apparently a Moogle. It looks like he's on some 3-tiered... Oh, Kus Skygrounds, that's nice. Okay. And then... Supposed to be... There he is. Pilika. There we go. You have spoken to the Mont Blanc, Kupo. You will accept my request? You will accept the hunt? Sure. I'll accept the hunt. Oh, thank you, Kupo. I always knew it pays to have friends. I'm Pilika. Me and the Mont Blanc have been friends for a long time. That's why I went to him. You see, it's kind of embarrassing, but I had this rock toys I was keeping, as a pet, Kupo, but he ran away. I had given up on finding him. Then I started hearing the rumors about a giant Titan toys wreaking havoc in the mines, Kupo, and then I realized, it's him, it's my pet. I just know it. My little toy slipped into the mines, and he absorbed magicite energy, and he got all big and violent. I'd go get him back myself, but the mines are awfully big. I'd get lost, Kupo. I'd get a friend to help, but I'm so embarrassed. That's why I wrote Mont Blanc, and here you are, and my little rock toys. Well, he's not little, but he's in Site 2 of the Lusu mines. Go get him. So, I would generally say that we're probably not strong enough to go do this right now, but because of the Seitengrat we are, it's not as scary as it could be. Like I said, the Seitengrat is very useful. I don't plan on using it all the time. Like when we're doing story-based stuff, it's I haven't really decided much. But what is this place? Calf Terrace. I don't know what this is, but it's pretty. What's up, Koda Bear? You okay? Did you drink water too fast? Did you absorb some up your nose? Yeah, okay. Do you want to go out now? Because you're mad? Yeah, let me get to the save crystal real quick, and then I'll save and I'll... Hey, don't be mean to me. There's an ad that's supposed to run, or we're supposed to take a break in like 4 minutes. Can you just chill for 4 minutes? Did you guys hear her bark? She was mean. She's like, hey, pay attention to me now. Alright. Run, 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 run. Okay, so what's our plan here in the Lusu Mines? Firstly, we gotta go beat up the Rock Toys. He's in Area 2. I think Area 2 is the same place where we got ambushed at, if you guys remember that. When we had to run for our proverbial lives. I'm pretty sure that's the same place. So, Just need to go that direction. And then once we get there, it'll probably be time to go on a break. Sorry, I'm doing all this with one hand because Coda needs constant attention. Otherwise, she's gonna freak out and be mad at me because I'm not letting her out like right this very second. So if the camera looks weird, that's why. So it's much harder to... It's pretty nice that I don't actually have to do, well, anything to play this game. I just run around. Oh, it's already been pressed. Oh, well, thanks. What's the point of showing it up on my map, then, if the gate's already been opened? Don't step on the trap, guys. Don't do it. Be smart. Okay. And then once we beat the tortoise, or the rock toise, I think is what it's called, we will grind a bit for Gil, because grinding is necessary, unfortunately. We might grind a bit now before we go, because we have to reset the area anyway. Well, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Only got a minute. This is the place we want to grind. Why doesn't he have Libra on anymore? It like went away. I don't know what the timing is on that. Thanks. Okay. This is the place we're gonna grind because of the skeletons. They drop these bone fragments that sell for a crap ton. It's not just the bone fragments though. They drop these dark rocks too, or dark stones or something. Forget exactly what it is, but we should be set up enough that it's not a problem. Like, well, as you can see, Fran is one-shotting everything, so as long as she hits, we should be fine. Okay, there's an ad that's starting in about 18 seconds. So as soon as that is done, or as soon as, well, I guess right now. There we go, chain level 13. So we're going to pause here for a second. When we get back, we'll run around, do some more grinding, kill a rock toise, and then push on with the story. But I'll see you guys very soon. I need to set up words on stream as well. But I'll see you soon. That word is premium. It's not a hard one, but it doesn't look like anybody's here, so we'll just go on away, you know? Okay, I have both my hands now, which isn't going to make this much easier, but it'll make maybe the viewing experience a little better. There we go. We're looking for these bone fragments and these dark stones. They drop more frequently now that I have the chain going, which is nice. We're gonna run around here and essentially do this for a few minutes until they stop spawning, because eventually they will stop spawning. Antidote's always nice because they can poison us, which is annoying, like he's trying to do now. There it is. But we killed him before he's able to cast it. Poison's not the end of the world, it's just annoying. The fact that they drop antidotes is nice for us, though. I wonder if that... I guess if you, like, expand your imagination... Iron Helm, nice. Yeah, I guess if you expand your imagination a bit, then them dropping antidotes for the poison kind of makes sense. I guess it depends whether you... If you assume the antidote is literally just, like, a pre-mixed antidote, then... It doesn't make much sense, does it? Right? There's no reason why these dead skeletons would be carrying a pre-made antidote. It also doesn't make sense if you assume that the poison is an additive, right? Right? This is clearly not something that the skeletons are adding to their weapons already. Because they're, you know, undead. They're spawning from the ground, they're rising back from the dead. And the poison is already applied to their weapon. So, that doesn't make any sense either. What does make sense is that the poison would clearly be something natural. Like, naturally occurring. You know, potentially part of the decaying process, or a bacterial process that occurred during death. Or potentially magical, I suppose, because, you know, they are rising from the dead after all. And so what you're actually getting is not a pre-mixed antidote, but some kind of... It's like penicillin kind of thing, right? Okay, so we can confirm that Balthier is getting LP, which is nice. It's not as much as the others, and he's not leveling up because I don't use him. Maybe I should switch him out at some point too. Okay, it looks like we've lost our chain. They're not spawning anymore, so we can continue to push on. Hey, look, more skeletons. That's nice. Means I don't have to break my chain just yet. You want to go this way. You can see in the bottom when we just killed that thing, we had a chain of 44. That's essentially what we're looking for. You want to chain constantly, but we're about to fight the rock twice anyway. Oh, chain of 45, chain of 46. Let's see. Oh, and also they just got shell. Sometimes when you kill them, you pick up certain abilities, which is kind of crazy, in my opinion. But there's the rock toys, and yeah, hopefully we're strong enough to kill it. We'll find out, won't we? We did 500 damage. Just casting Dark on Fran. That'd be absolutely annoying, wouldn't it? Run away, Fran. Run away. Okay, she's casting Cure on herself. Which does so much damage to me. For what? Okay, why am... Oh, there we go. I couldn't see anything. It's quite annoying. Okay, she's healing herself because she's below 50%. He's already spreading Stone Stomp, so we're trying to run away and not be around that. Okay, we almost got it. One more hit. There we go. Beautiful, we did it. So we probably would not have been strong enough to do that had we not oh, they dropped. Didn't choose these. Had we not had the site and grab, we just had to grind some more. It's not the end of the world, one way or the other. But I think in order to continue the spawning, you have to go like 2 screens away. I think is how it works. And it's not really the experience of the LP that I'm grinding for right now. It's the items that they drop. The bone fragments and the dark stones do in fact sell for quite a bit. So that's our 2 screens away. We should be able to go back to our... I'm going the wrong direction. Oh no, that was the screen I was just on. I did not go 2 screens away. That's okay. So I'll have to go 2 screens the other direction. They should still spawn here. There we go. It's time to swap out Balthier for Bosch. Just so that Balthier is not falling so far behind. Being level 10 while everyone else is like level 16 is a hindrance at some points in the game. And these guys seem to be spawning pretty nicely now, so... Get rid of the bigs. Oh, he was preparing Blizzard. That's fun. The Blizzard sounds pretty good. Guess I ever had a Blizzard from Dairy Queen. Like the blueberry blizzards when they're in season. We want to actually flee here. And the reason we flee is because we don't want to reset our chain. So we flee all the way to this screen here. And then we flee all the way back. And it prevents us from attacking anything, and so our chain stays. I'm not even going to worry about that chest. I just don't care about it. But because we went 2 screens away, it should reset the spawns here. And we should start getting these again. So like I said, this is the first real grinding spot in the game. And when the game first came out on PS2, this was even more important to do when you had the 4th companion. Because I think I mentioned it the other day, but when the game first came out, he did not use your items to do it. He had a gambit that would heal people when they dropped below a certain level, and so you could just grind and grind and grind, and he would continue to throw infinite potions. It doesn't work that way anymore. It uses... Oh, look at that. That gold thing was just a bone fragment. That kind of makes me sad. It's okay. Oh, I got protect too. Fran, I love you, but you can't be missing. I don't know why I'm getting all these gold things. There's Balthier leveling up. You're at 40 again. But this is kind of how it goes. And then you just want to farm until you hit like 99 of the bone fragments. And then you go back and you sell it, right? That's the only thing stopping you. You don't get increased like experience and stuff as you go. Or LP. Your LP and experience gains don't change. It's just the drop rate. So that's why this is one of the better places in the game really to grind, is because as long as you set up your gambits properly and you go in with enough antidotes, because they will poison you. Fran is making this a lot easier with the Psychograt, but you know, they can poison you just in general, excuse me. But if you set up your gambits correctly and have enough antidotes, there's not much these guys can do. So you're making a lot more on the bone fragments and the dark stones here than you generally would, or than you would otherwise. Let's see, we're on a 55 chain, another Darkstone. As soon as they stop spawning, we just go 2 screens away. I'm only going to do this probably until we max out our Darkstones, because I don't truly... I'm not trying to get too overpowered, especially with the Seitengrat. There's, you know, I really don't want to one-shot every enemy in the game. I mean, I do, personally, but I know that's not necessarily always fun to do. Or fun to watch. Otherwise, I'd go through this game with 3 Seidengrats and just call it a day. Is there a chest down there? Oh, it's right here. That's nice. Ah, giving me a potion. How kind of you. Okay, it looks like the spawning is stopped. Let's check our inventory. I need to see how many... Okay, so we're about halfway. If I do this a couple more times, we should have 99 of the Darkstones and the Bone Fragments. And then we're going to be off to the races. We'll be done, essentially. We flee, go 2 screens away, immediately come back. And we get to keep our chain, which should get us more. Here we go. Chain is 60, Balthier is at 13. Everyone gets shell here, which is, you know, not necessary, but cool. Whole point is just to keep Fran alive. Arrow mode. 69, nice. That's the funny number. We just spawned 4 of these things around us. Not that it matters, just 4 hits. These guys, my other party is pretty strong too. It's not, I don't only have to rely on Fran, but I think there are solo runs that only rely on one character in the Seitengrat kind of thing, which makes sense because it's super overpowered. But lunge. Good job, guys. You were able to finish him off before he cast poison. We just got 2 antidotes. Never mind. We could have just let him cast poison, I guess. Slow's annoying, though. This is the kind of stuff that I absolutely loved doing as a kid, right? Because it's just absolutely mindless. Like, I'm not doing anything. I have the Gambit set up on Fran. She's running around, one-shotting everything. And even if you didn't have the Seitengrat, you know, you'd still be running around. I would have Bosch in the party, probably instead of Van. Or Vaughn, excuse me. And, you know, Bosch would be tanking. Balthier, and the only problem with Balthier is he's super slow. Like, so slow. He does a lot of damage when he hits, but his attacks are so slow. Okay, we're gonna do... You got me with the blizzard. That's rude. Now he's casting Fyra. They're still spawning. I was gonna leave here, but... I think we're done. Just about. Okay. Perfect. Now we run. We're gonna do one more pass, and then we'll check our inventory, and then we'll go from there. If I'm not quite at 99, I don't really care. I'm not too worried about it. How's Balthier doing on experience? 14 already. That's pretty good. Look, also, when you get up to these high chains, that's another thing, is you really only have to be careful up to a certain point, because when you get to these high chains beyond 100, you just saw I picked up, look, they're healing me. They're actively healing your characters. So you get Protect for free, you get Shell for free, and you get health for free. So there's not anything really that you have to worry about at all. Which is, you know, very convenient. But that's why it's been the best early game farming spot in the game since it came out in 2006, so it's not much better. It doesn't get any easier or more consistent than this. Spawns are a little slow this time, though. Doesn't even matter. I took damage and then I just pick up 2 gold coins and 2 gold drops. Balthier's level 15 now, which is good. So he's not much. I mean, he's still going to be behind Fran and Vaughn, but he's not going to be that far behind Bosch. Bosch? Bash? Also, I know I mentioned it, but the Seidengrat does not require a license, so you can put it on anyone. There's no reason for it to only be on Fran. I could have put it on anyone, but Fran is my archer, so might as well. Might as well put it on her. Well, I only have one, so right now I'm pretty happy with only having one, but if I ever decide to go back and get 3, I'll equip them to my whole party. It definitely makes grinding spots like this just a lot easier, though. Okay, we missed twice, friend. Can't be doing that, friend. Okay, I think we've run the spawns dry again. Check our inventory, see how we're doing. Oh yeah, 99 bone fragments and 75 darkstone, so we'll go ahead and just go toss those. We'll be done. No more grinding necessary. Also swap Balthier and Bosch back out. So there's Bash, Bosch. His experience is pretty low, or his HP is pretty low. Avis Killer. That's the bow. That's nice. We just got a free Avis Killer. Not necessary, but we have one. Another Darkstone.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't notice the trap. It's my fault. It's not that I didn't notice it. Is that a Pidgeot? I need... What's the Safari Ball? Is that what it's called? Okay, give me a second, guys. I'm sorry. This is on Pokemon in the chat. Part of the Pokemon community game. I think there's a Safari Ball. So we want to... Poke Catch Safari Ball. There you go. It increases our chance, I think, for catching those, and I need a Pidgeot to complete my Pokédex. Needs a strong bird. I want a Pidgeot to complete Pokédex. I like how... Hey, nice. I like how Fran makes space. Like there. You see her back up? It's kind of cool. I don't know if it's... I don't think it's required to actually do damage. I don't think it has like a minimum range on it. But it's kind of neat that it exists. Also, I like how she can shoot through walls. Okay. Well, that was a nice little run. Nice little route. Got everything we need. We should be able to sell all 99 of these bone fragments for a good amount of money. You go talk to a little Moogle friend. Firstly, let's save. The fact that this game autosaves is very nice. It definitely helps with any like little errors, anything crazy that happens. I know that I'm not going to lose a ton of progress because it autosaves essentially every time you clear a zone or move from zone to zone, which is quite nice. Hello, street vendor. Would you like to buy 99 bone fragments? Don't worry, I know you would like to do it, so... They sell for 193 apiece. So I'm getting 19,000 from doing that. And these sell for 35 apiece. I'm getting 2,700 for those. So there we go. We went from essentially 0 gil to 23,000 gil just by farming there for half an hour. Which I think is pretty well worth it, if you ask me. You need to go down and to the right. To the west. Go west, young man. Haven't you been told? I'd say rest in peace, Toby Keith, but he wasn't that good of a person, so... Just rest, I guess? I don't know. Your music was, some of your music was good. That's what I'll say. Thank you, Kupo. What a pal, Kupo. And look, my pet has learned his lesson and come home. Carbo. Thank the nice young gentleman, Kupo. So that's not exactly how that works. My pet, his name's Carbo. I know, Kupo. I know it's not good to keep a pet in secret. I'm really sorry for what happened. We're going to move to some place where we can both live in peace. Kupo, here, accept this as a token of my thanks. And thank Mont Blanc for me, too. This was a premium hunt, so you get a little bit better stuff for it. These are hunts given out specifically by the guild. Or the clan, I think is what they call it in this one, but whatever, it's all the same thing. You're just a street vendor, right? Yeah, you don't sell anything else that I would particularly need. Okay. I think we're all set, though. Balthier with a mithril blade instead of a weapon? That seems broken, doesn't it? Guess he's a... I like kind of having the gun. I don't mind survival vest being on him at all, but I don't really want his... You kind of remove the... You remove the identity, right? That's what I'm trying to say. He doesn't have an accessory at all. What do you want? Makes you immune to... Okay, but this gives you strength and you're immune to blind. That sounds pretty good for someone like you. Okay, well, we're about to go buy him another weapon anyway, so... Should be okay. Go up and around the corner. Welcome to Tartarus Arms, thanks. Can you sell me things that I might need? Zwillblade. Go ahead and equip that now. Artisan doesn't matter. Vega. The Vega you purchase cannot be equipped at a shop. Okay, and we've gotten to that point before. Okay, so I think we're good. I know that Pamela would need a Serpent Rod, so I might buy this now, just knowing she'll need it. And then I have all of this. I don't need this stuff. I already have, what is the other rod that I have? The Oaken Rod, I think. The Osafune, these are not ninja swords, right? These are something completely different. I don't actually know. Like this. That's Ninja Swords 1. Ashura, Sakura, Kaganui, Iga Blade. No, these are different than katanas. They look different. Okay, so I have not found a ninja sword yet. Okay, good. I'm not too worried. I would like swiftness, but we're gonna skip ninja sword 2, I think. So I'm gonna go here for gambit slot. Here for gambit slot, and then here for swiftness. Because him being able to attack faster is always a good thing. Remedy lore is probably good to have on anybody. Okay, and then battle lore is probably nice. Increases HP. Take battle lore. Take battle lore again. I mean, why not? Okay. Battle lore here. So now he's doing even more damage. I don't care about magic lore so much. Which ones did we say we're skipping for him? The only one we need is down here. Okay. Measures. Again, I have measures. I have measures 1 and 2, but I don't know what they do. Achilles. I think he has something called numerology as well, doesn't he? There's steel. That's not it. Does he not have numerology? Potion lore might be nice to have. Potion lore 3. There's numerology. It's way down here. Deal damage that increases with successive hits. Oh, right. That would make sense. And lots of swiftness down here, too. Okay, HP over here. I think we want... There's horology. Based on a factor of time to all foes in range. I think we can go... This is kind of hard. I guess we're closer here, though, aren't we? Measures 3. Charm. Remedy lore. Traveler. Remedy lore. Horology. Okay, and then we'll go up 1. So I really like this swiftness down here. I would like to get a lot of that. And then Tides of Fate. There. I don't know what it means, though, by a factor of time, you know? Okay. What do I want for her? Achilles, light, swiftness down here. Danusha, whip kick. Cast a random black magic. Okay, just a random one. Lots of HP up here. Revive. Where'd it go? There it is. Oh. Sheer. Interesting. Where's do I not get another swiftness? There's swiftness down there. There's another swiftness. Okay, I think we're gonna go down first then. Bows. Last stand is always good. More bows. Don't care about gills so much. Take this. 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 And I don't have enough swiftness, so I don't have enough force swiftness, I guess I should say. Okay, what was the plan for you? Battle lore? Battle lore. Yeah. Another battle lore. Okay, and I could learn Rune Impotent. Because that just means I need to avoid this one now. And then go with this one. Easy money. I did just... I could have probably gotten both battle lores if I would have been smarter about that, but it's okay. My shields are far outpacing my armor. I should probably cut it back. Make sure I'm getting some of these, but it'll be okay. Okay, that was fun. I already have a Vega, that's right. I already did all this. But I can't equip the Vega. Still says the Mithril Blade. Sorry. Come here, Vega. There you are. Alrighty. I think we're set. I don't think there's much more. Did the rock twice, which was nice. I guess I should have talked to the Moogle one more time, but I can do that now. I think he has a little side quest associated with him. Thanks for all your help with Carbo, Kubo. Actually, there was one other matter I thought you might be able to help with. Mind I ask a favor? Sure thing. You will, Kubo? Thanks, Kubo. You're welcome. What I need is, I forgot my diary on the second floor of Cleo's Technics, and I want someone to go pick it up for me. I work at Cleo's Technics, but I play hooky sometimes. Well, a lot, Kubo, so if I just show up, you understand. I think I understand. So, you're not there now, and you need your diary. You're supposed to be there now, but... Sure. I don't know if there's much more that I need to do. Second floor is only open to staff, so you'll want to wear this armband to get in. Thanks so much, Kubo. Obtained a merchant's armband. Okay. Do I need to equip it? Reduces... Oh. I don't see the employee armband anywhere. Okay, I guess it's just there. Okay, where are the stairs? I don't see the stairs. Anybody see the stairs? Oh, just to go up here? Oh, there we go. We can read it and say we haven't. Read it. When I brought my pets, Carbo and Bianca, to the shop, the master got quite cross with me. No one likes my pets, Kupo. I brought Carbo back home with me, but Bianca got lost somewhere in the store, Kupo. Boy, won't whoever finds her be surprised. Oh, well, there she is up there. She's not there now. Okay, now we just go on back. Talk to Pilico again, and that side quest is over. Got my diary for me, Kupo. Thank you so much. You're welcome. You didn't read it, did you? If I say I read it, I get a bangle. If I say I haven't read it, I get a jade collar. I have a bangle. I don't have a jade collar. So we're going to say I haven't read it. Is that a lie? Yes. But does he need to know that? No. Kupo, I was wrong to have ever doubted you. See that now. Kupo, here, please accept this as a token of my gratitude. Jade collar, thanks. And that's it. Many thanks for getting my diary back. I guess I'll pluck up the courage and go apologize to Cleo. So many things to do. Yeah, like work. But the jade collar improves chance of avoiding attacks, but you need accessories 10 to use it. So yeah, there we go. Okay, where is a good place to save? I guess there's that save crystal right out there. So we'll probably go left first before we continue with this story. We've got all the stuff that we need. We've done all the side quests we can do here. We've gotten all of the hunts off the board and finished them, so I guess we're done. I guess we can go and continue. I'm hoping... Where is there a save crystal? Here, crystal, 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 crystal. Oh, there it is, right there. I guess you can also teleport from here, but we don't... There's nowhere for us that we need to teleport to. Okay, so there is things... there is something that we can do. Good grief. We're not going to do that. I'm not worried about it. Not worried about it. There's a couple of other hunts we can do at this point, like the Cluckatrices. I don't think we need to worry about that right now. That requires us to go back to Rabbinaster, and I don't really feel like doing that. So we're just not going to. We're going to do some more story stuff. Because we've done a lot of not story stuff for today. Let me in. Ah, we've been expecting you. His Excellency, the Marquis awaits. Take me to him, please. You are ready for your audience? I am ready. His Excellency, the Marquis, is otherwise occupied until sunset. Please, I will show you to a place where you may wait in comfort. Thanks. The guide that I'm following is recommending that I do like a exploit grind, and I don't really feel like doing that. I can explain it, I guess. It's not really that big of a deal, but essentially there's a character, there's like an enemy that appears in Rabbinaster. It only appears if one of your allies is below 10% health. So you want to like punch yourself or get punched until you're below 10% health. And then it spawns 100% of the time. And then because it's immune to, or because it's undead, it's vulnerable to Phoenix Downs. So you have to, as soon as you go in, you throw a Phoenix Down at it, it dies, you get the experience, but then you have to run out of the area before the items spawn. And then because of the way the game is coded, it doesn't register that the enemy was actually killed. So you get the experience and you can constantly go back and respawn this character over, or this enemy over and over and over again. Yeah, it's a way to grind very, very fast. Speedrunners use it. That's kind of the speedrunning strat as far as leveling up, because you can get to high levels in no amount of time at all. But yeah, they do it before. I'm pretty sure the way it works is that they do it before they even come here to Jubara. They do it with Pinello the first time. So they actually like kill Pinello, do the XP strat 2 or 3 times in order to get Vaughn up like to a very high level, and then they leave, and then they're good to go essentially for the rest of the run. So pretty crazy, but that's kind of how it goes.
Bosch von Ronsenberg.
Bosch von Ronsenberg.
It was not so very long ago that I announced you had been executed.
And that is the only reason I draw breath.
So you are the sword he strung above my head. Vane has left not a thing to chance.
Not a thing to chance.
And?
It's a fun accent.
A leader of the resistance has fallen into Imperial hands. A woman by the name of Amalia. I would rescue her, but I need your help.
This resistance leader, this Amalia, she must be very important. You understand I've my position to consider.
Would you let us see Larsa? He's got my friend with him.
I'm afraid you're too late.
Too late.
Lord Larsa's cortege has already rejoined the Imperial detachment. I am told they will depart for Rabanastre upon the arrival of the fleet this eventide.
Wow, look at that. The Imperial fleet. It's pretty crazy, yeah.
What are we waiting for?
For you to calm down.
Captain Ronsenberg, surely the exigencies of position are not lost on you. Why, indeed, you should find the enemy's chains an easy burden to bear.
We've been sold out.
Wait.
Sorry. Can't be helped.
Summon the guard.
He's like, sorry.
Huh?
They are to be taken to Judge Geese.
The Royal Palace of Rabanastre.
Those decrepit basking fools in Arcades tie my hands, and look what happens. I tell you, this country's obstinacy knows no bounds.
The insurgents in Rabanastre operate alone at present. However, should they garner external support, the situation could worsen. We have found the counter-imperial elements in Bhujerba to be conspicuously well-funded. No doubt Marquis Ondor is behind this. Ondor must be reined in.
By the way, the Marquis has written us a letter. He claims that he's recaptured our runaway. He's given him to Geese.
He will die by my hand.
Your fraternity is moving. Ah, Geese returns with Larsa. Tomorrow morning they will leave Bhujerba. See him home safely, Gabranth. Now I'm expecting Dr. Sid.
Sid.
You may leave.
We must see the real thing to be sure. Nabadis taught us much.
There he is.
Yes, it's well hidden. They'll be off chasing after shadows, the fools.
The fools.
Yes. The reins of history back in the hands of man. Ah, Vane. You seem to be enjoying your job as consul.
I was kept waiting fully 2 years. What news of Arcades? Our honored members of the Senate?
Hard at work, as always, trying to find a dagger for your back.
They are welcome to try.
Man, these cutscenes look good. We're aboard the Leviathan. Well, now we're going to the Leviathan, I guess. We weren't technically on it yet. Dreadnought Leviathan.
The prisoners, my lord.
Oh, look who it is. Look at Amelia.
Majesty.
After what you've done, how dare you? You're supposed to be dead.
Come now, come now. Have you forgotten your manners?
Uh-oh.
This is hardly the courtesy due the late Princess Ashalia Benargin Dalmasca.
Princess?
Yeah. Surprise.
To be sure, she bears no proof of her former station, no different than any mean member of the insurgents.
The Resistance.
His Excellency the Consul asks the Ministry of the Dethroned Royal Family in restoring peace to Dalmasca. Those who foster instability and unrest, who claim royal blood without proof, they shall meet their fate at the gallows. There are no exceptions.
I will not play puppet to Vane.
Uh-oh.
King Ramanas entrusted me with a task. Should the time come, he bade me give you something of great importance. It is your birthright, the Dusk Shard. It will warrant the quality of her blood. Only I know where to find it.
Wait. You took my father's life. Why spare mine now? You would have me live in shame.
If that is your duty, yes.
Stop being so stubborn. Keep on like this and you're gonna get us all killed.
Don't interrupt.
What?
Vaughn, that stone.
It was in the palace treasure.
Well, well.
Splendid. You've brought the stone with you. This spares us a great deal of trouble.
Don't give it to him!
Baldur's like, well, you
have to promise. No executions.
It's not much of a choice now, right?
A judge's duty is to the law. Take them away.
My lord.
Lady Ash is to be quartered separately.
Queen's Magicite is apparently also known as the Dusk Shard.
Vane Solidor, what fascination does this hold for you?
It's a good question. It's no longer in our possession, though, so.
So you were carrying it all along. The Fate's jest.
Tell these fates of yours to leave me out.
Keep quiet.
There was nothing else that I could do. You know that.
Oh, I understand. Honor, duty, and all that.
And all that.
Still can't believe that was the princess.
Say keep quiet.
Who needs weapons? Nope. Look who it is, though. Vossler's back.
The Marquis has been busy.
Not lightly did I beg his aid. Listen, it's been a full 2 years. I alone have kept Her Majesty safely hidden. I doubted friend and foe alike. I could trust nobody.
You did your duty, and mine for me.
I'm getting her out. I need your help.
Of course.
Of course. Vossler joins the party as a guest. You obtain a map of the Leviathan. Location map of this area is complete. I'd hope so. Alright. Well, that's where we are. Big old map that it is. And that's where we need to go. So, as you can see, it's this big old maze. So, fun stuff. There's 2 ways to get there. Vossler's a badass. Look at him. He's over here in his full get-up. Well, he looks like an Imperial soldier at the moment, but he's level 22, which is pretty good. Can't do anything with him. You can see these are his gambits. Flow, flying, using telekinesis, target the party leader's target, targeting self, targeting ally, nearest visible. Yeah, so, foe, any. Pretty cool stuff. I think we're all set. I don't think there's anything else we really need to do. Just save. Also, we can switch to Vaughn as the party member for right now. Actually, we should probably switch to Bosch as the party member right now. Bash. Bosch. You will not be able to save in this leave this area easily. Well, it tells you that a lot. It just wants you to create more and more save files, so you can come back and do other things, but we'll be fine. I'm not too worried. Okay. Yeah. Let us go to the west block.
Wait. A word of caution before we set out. See that red web of light spanning the passageway?
I see it.
It is a mechanism to detect intruders within the ship. Break one of those beams and an alarm will sound, summoning the guard. The alarm should cease after a time, but it's better to avoid drawing unnecessary attention.
That's fair.
Come. Her Majesty awaits.
No problem. Avoid the lasers. Got it. No reason to really avoid the lasers. We just don't want to run through them, really. Hey, Soul. Good to see you again. How are you? Good to see you. How's your weekend? How was your weekend? How'd your weekend go? I'm trying to say 2 things at once. We're okay. We're actually... That's a lie. I'm not feeling all that well today. So, got the lights off and the camera off. We're just kind of relaxing as we can, you know? Fran is back there one-shotting everything, so not much to be done. Okay, I don't know why the lasers came up, but they did. Maybe because I touched the chest. It's not really a problem. We can fight them all. Okay, well, let me correct myself. Fran can fight them all. It is a trap. Yeah, but the lasers weren't there when I first went through it. They were only there when maybe they were on a timer or something. I don't know. Goodness. Okay. I don't know whether it's better to go north or south. It's recommended to go around because it's... So we can either go directly to there, but there's a big fight ahead, or we can go around the long way, around the back, but we're strong enough that I'm not too worried about it. Just gonna have to fight our way down. Yeah, exactly. Ran is just going to take care of everything for us, which is perfectly fine. Just saves us some trouble. Bash is over here taking all the punishment. Let's get some gil. A reflectica mote. Reflectica, that's a fun word. A gold needle, that's always nice. Some other treasure chests too. 52 gil, how exciting is that? This guy gonna come down here and fight us? Come here, you. Goodbye, you. So if we look at the map, you can see that there are, again, two ways to go about this. So if you come through the back area, it's a lot easier. Oh, there's an ad that's about to run. Okay, we'll pause here, and we'll go down the stairs here and be done. So, we'll be back in just a few minutes, and see you guys soon. Alrighty. Welcome back, everybody, from the break. Andy, good to see you this morning. This afternoon now, I guess. Hope you're doing well. Let's... Yeah, I'm not too worried about going around the back because we're already here. But as you can see, there is a way. Boom. So if you go around the back side over here, I'm pretty sure you'll get there faster. So here we go. I have links that aren't spoilers for the story. If you want, I can whisper or put them into the chat for you. Links for what exactly? You can whisper whatever you like to me, that's fine. Or send me a direct message, or however it works on Twitter, I don't even know. Or Twitch, what are we even playing on? Yeah, I mean, I don't know what links you're talking about though. Are you talking about like walkthrough links or things like that? Because I have a page. Oh, Chests and Bazaar. That's okay. I'm following like a full-fledged guide here, so I'm about as prepared as I possibly can be, and I like spoilers, so I spoil myself all the time. But I do appreciate the offer. Do appreciate it. Does that laser go away, or do I just run through it? I don't know. We're gonna run through it because what do I care? What are they gonna do? Fight me? Post them here because I can't whisper it to you. Really? That's weird. If you have Discord, you can try to send them to me on Discord. Guess I should probably use an antibody nearly 60. Okay, we'll do that. There you go. Be healed. You're kind of strong. Where are you even going? Awesome. Thank you for sending them. Surprised it even let you send them. My auto mod didn't do anything there. They're just like, you know what? Sure, whatever. So I think I have it set for sharing links. Because if anybody shares an unnecessary link, I just, well, they get banned, so. Oh, nice. What to sell, what to keep. Those are cool. Oh, okay, this is all through Steam. Oh. Thank you, Soul. I appreciate you sending those. I will definitely take a look at them as we go. More lasers. Whatever, I don't care. Fighting and everything. Boom. I'll get healed by the chain. Bossler is supposed to be the super strong one, but now with Fran and this second grat, she's definitely the carry of the team right now. And I'm okay with that. Did I just go in this big circle? What did I just do? You can get a Technica spell, I think, if you went the other way. Can I? I mean, I can always go back at this point. I did a full circle, so I might as well. Come on, where are you? There you are. At this point, I'm just farming these guys unintentionally. Okay, well, I went the wrong way anyway, so we might as well. I just went in this giant circle unintentionally. Hey, look at that, a potion. So maybe you could answer this question. You're smarter than me. When it comes to the chest guide is a big help. Take a look at it. When it comes to potion lore, do the potions affect the character more, or do they affect their use? Right? So I guess maybe I should phrase the question better. let's say that Barash here has Potion Lore 3 on, or Potion Lore 3. So if he uses a potion on himself, it'll heal him for more. But if he uses a potion on Fran, will it also heal her for more as well? Or is it does it only affect him? I guess we can test it, right? Doesn't Fran have Potion Lore on? She has 2 Potion Lores. Oh, Remedy Lore. Maybe not. She has Potion Lore 1. Well, let's give her Potion Lore 2 real quick, I guess. You think both? Andy, do you know? Okay, I think she's the only one that has Potion Lore 2, right? Remaining square for. Remedy Lore. The way it was written, I always thought it was determined by who's using the potion, but let me check. Yeah, I don't know either. Why does it say how much I have Potion Lore? That's weird. Remedy Lore, I have 2. But I don't see Potion Lore anywhere. Oh. Well, that's nice. So I just need Fran to be throwing potions, is essentially what we're getting at then. So Fran, potion up, everybody. I guess we're all pretty healthy except for Bash. 180. Okay, well, Bosh, you don't have Potion Lore at all, so what happens if you use one? 120. Okay, so seems confirmed. Guess we could have just done that to begin with, right? You guys were both correct. Thank you for your assistance. Sleep? I guess that's that magic spell that Soul was talking about. Granted us sleep. I kind of wish I could. I wish someone would cast sleep on me right now. Really, I'd like it if Vossler just went in front the whole time. But I guess it doesn't matter. I actually think I slept all right given the circumstances. It's just I'm worn out. My whole body hurts.
Yeah.
I'm just being a big baby. Don't worry about me. That's why Archer Job is like the best with items. Yeah, I think it's more that. Oh look, I'm trapped. They got me. Oh wait, no, that went away. No. Come here, you jerks. Where are you? I'll fight you all. Or Fran will. I'll just sit back and watch. And laugh. You guys think I'm afraid of you, but you are wrong. I have the power of God and anime on my side. Actually, I have the power of Fran. And Seitengrat. Oh gosh, another laser. This is unfair. They're cheating. I need to go check out this area first, because I think this... Is this all connected? I don't know what's connected at all anymore. Fran is so fast that she double shot before anybody else got a turn there. I think it's definitely cheating to put the Seitengrat on anybody, but especially Fran. She's a monster. With swiftness? It's gross. Gross behavior. I wish Balthier was faster, but he's not. Okay. I don't think there's anywhere that I didn't explore, so... You said it was infused. Do you think I missed it, Andy? I'm sorry, Andy. Soul? Let's see. Oh, goodness. Oh, goodness. Okay, I'm not smart enough for any of this. Okay, wow. That is extensive. Sleep has the extra damage if enemy is asleep. Yeah. Infuse is used with a job that has charge, so you can loop your characters into critical status. Perfect. Next room has infuse. Thank you. That's exactly what I was wondering. Okay, bulkhead release. What do I need to read about it? Shouldn't I just use it? Read the advisory. Be advised, this release is to be used under normal operating conditions and will not function during an alert. Oh, well, I guess that's pretty nice, because we're not under alert. Boom. Sub-control room bulkhead is now unlocked. Good, thank you for that. I assume that's over here. Sub-control room. Yeah, great, we did it. And Soul has confirmed that this next room has infuse in it somewhere. Is it this over here? Or not infuse? Yeah, infuse, not that. We'll find it. Get him, friend. Should be down the stairs to the right. Perfect. I want to see what's up the stairs to the left. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Come here, you. Boom. Down the stairs to the right. See nothing. Nothing yet. Maybe left. Oh, is that it? That looks like it could be it. Infuse. Hey, Gloria. Good morning to you. Perfect. We got infuse. High potion. Look at all my friends are here now. Uh-oh. Sound the alarm. Let's go. Where are you? You came out of nowhere, didn't you? Well, that didn't take long. Okay, alarm closed. Bulkhead release. Activate release, please. Whom. See, those even look like lightsabers. I feel like I'm just playing Star Wars with the Final Fantasy skin on top. By the way, Bossler has a technique, Traveler. Oh, nice. So the more steps he takes, the more damage he does with Traveler. I always thought that was an interesting technique to use. I don't entirely know how it works. Okay, we've already done this, which you can do 2k damage at max. That's gross. So what, do you just run around in circles until he maxes out Traveler? I actually don't know how that works. Does it reset every time you use it? Or does it just based on the number of steps? Alright. Look who it is.
Fear not their numbers. Take down the leaders and the others will follow.
Oh, I guess they're the leaders. Attack Judge A. Get him, Fran. Okay, that was easy enough. Attack Judge B. Get him, Fran. That's what I thought. It resets after the use. Okay, perfect. Look at that. We're learning something new. Fran is biting that arrow. Is holding that arrow between her teeth. That is a choice. You should know that it says the judges will use a fairly powerful attack when they get low on HP called Try Attack. So make sure you take them all the way out once they start to get low. We didn't see that. It says we can use Blind if we need to. Looks like we don't need to do that either. That actually makes a lot of sense for something like Traveler. I always assumed that was the case. I've never really used it. So it's nice to get confirmation that that is the case. Okay, brig number 1. Where are you, Ash? The lock opens. Okay. Cells. Look, a chest. Or an urn. Each character has their own step meter. That makes sense, too. How does How does horology work, Soul? Do you know? Oh, and backup one for the Traveler. Is it like 1 damage per step? How does the damage translate? Does that make sense? Like how does... Hey, would you like to come out too? It's based on the menu time. But does that reset it as like what? Like per hour, so it'll do the most damage based on the minute? Kupo, not a word from you, Kupo. I know why you've come. Oh, and thank you for opening the cell door, by the way. Most gracious of you. You're welcome. Yes, each step is 1 damage. Perfect. So it's a 1-to-1 ratio with the max being 2k. It's fun. Oh, I was talking to the wrong Moogle. Kupo, you don't look like any Imperial I've seen. I'm not. Me? I'm but a humble traveling merchant. Would you like to see my wares? Sure. What do you got? Swill Blade already have. Partisan. Okay, so they have the same weapons as the shops in Bhujerba before I left, so nothing useful there. Hey, Anthony.
What does high score mean? New high score, is that bad?
That's weird.
What does that mean?
I thought...
Did I break it?
Oh, Gloria just used roll call. Well, welcome to everybody. Any merchant worth his salt needs but one thing to do business. A customer. That's true. That is true. Oh, does he... I didn't even look. He had different tabs, didn't he? Am I just dumb? The first was available. Oh yeah, he has tons of different tabs. I didn't even search for any of these. I just like saw the weapons. It's like, okay, he has the same thing. Round shield. I'll buy 2 round shields. I got 20k gil to play with. Horned hats, ringmail, callet hats, shepherd's bolero. We're gonna buy these for Pinello. Numerology is the strongest, which can get to 30k, but if the attack misses, it goes back to 1 damage, so not a lot of people use it. Oh, right, Numerology is the one that's, it increases the damage based on how many times you hit, right? Is that correct? It's better to use it with 3 characters. Depends what you mean by cheating. No, there's no way to really cheat it. I mean, just like with any other games, there's exploits, which I've already used. I mean, I have the Seitengrat. That's not how that works. Raises magic power when HP is critical. I don't really need that right now. Raises strength when HP is critical. Thought this was the new Final Fantasy game. Oh, yeah, I just started 12 on Thursday. I did, in fact, beat Divinity, if that's what you want to call what I did yesterday. I think we need some gold needles coming up, so we're going to buy like 10 of these, or 9 of these, because I already have 1. Do you know about the HP full and HP critical accessories and augment lures? I do know about the items. I don't know what you mean by lures. But I do know about some of them. What do you mean? You got the best ending, right? Well, I got an ending. I guess you were there at the end, you know. I feel really bad about how yesterday went, to be honest. Oh, that shield looks cool on him. I really wasn't feeling well, and I was rushing it. It probably would have been best if I had just called it a day earlier, and...
You are unharmed?
Vossler,
It does look a little bit like things.
Majesty.
It's nothing. I'll be fine.
If I had just ended the day earlier and then gone to another weekend, but... I wanted it to be over.
Come on, let's go. What are you waiting for? Pinello's still out there.
We should hurry. They won't be long.
We will talk later.
Won't be long. Okay, if you unlock the augment lures when the accessories won't work because they don't stack with each other. What augment? I don't know what augment lures are. Oh, are you talking about on the license board? So you're saying that if you use the license board, like use the... Okay, I gotcha. Right. So the license that says deal extra damage when your HP is low doesn't stack with the accessory that says that. That makes sense. Okay. Thank you. The Expanse is not up next, Anthony. I think you're the one after that. Or is it... I don't remember whether the Expanse is 1 or 2 games away. Next is up is Secret of Mana. Or no, Secret of Evermore on the SNES. That should only take me like 2 weekends. If I can get 2 full weekends of play, it's estimated to be about 24 hours. It's an old SNES game. I can probably breeze through that. So I think if I get 2 full weekends, I'll be done with Secret of Evermore. Also, you can see that Ash has joined our party, not just as a guest. She is actually a full-fledged party member. 24-hour marathon stream? No. Not... I'll probably do something like that in August to celebrate a year. Let's see. We can probably stick Vaughn in the front and swap out Bosch with Ash. You can see that she's level 19, which is great, but her HP is garbage. DoorDashy pizza, nice. Yeah, well, I mean, we'll plan that as we come up. It depends how far I get into these Final Fantasy games. But I will be doing something. She does need a job, you're right. What did we decide on Ash? What is Ash going to be for us? I don't remember. It is... I think she's going to be my Black Mage Monk, right? Because I definitely need some magic on the team. That didn't work. She has high magic and high strength. So Black Mage Monk is going to be perfect for her. So let's go. Licenses on Ash. Look at her with her 1000 LP. What a show off. But she gets to start off with the Black Mage here, and then we'll take her to the Monk later when we can unlock the second one. But we need magic on our team first. We can... If you stack them well enough, you can get all 12 jobs. So Vaughn here is going to be our Shikari, which is like the thief, and our foe breaker. And then you've got Fan here is going to be our archer and our red mage. And then you have Balthier is going to be our machinist and our Ulan. And then you have Bosch here will be our knight and our Bushi. And then you have Ash that will be our black mage. Where'd it go? Oh, here it is. Black mage and monk. And then you have Pinello, who will be our white mage and our time battle mage. That's how we're getting all 12, and that's how we're setting it up. I tried to base it off of stats. Vaughn here is the best character all around. He's good at anything. You can give him anything. But I kind of wanted to keep him with the Shikari, the thief kind of thing, which is just kind of nice. Machinist goes well with the guns, which is what Balthier is. Archer goes well with Fran because she was an archer in the original game. Bosch is clearly a knight. That's just kind of what he does. It's only Ash and Pinello that can kind of swap back and forth. Ash has the higher magic. She has the higher stat, but Pinello has the higher MP when she's maxed. So I figured giving our white mage more MP to play with is probably the best way to go about that. So yeah, all that to say that Ash is going to be a black mage here. But the monk job later is not going to be lost on her because of her high strength. Lore-wise, everyone is all classes, and Bosch is the only one with a job, which is Knight. Yeah. And the original game, so this game has had 3 releases so far. In the original game, there were no jobs. There was not a job system. It was just license boards, right? So you could do all kinds of crazy things. When the second one was released in Japan, essentially when Zodiac Age was released, or the Zodiac version was released in Japan, there was a 1-job system. So everyone got a job. And now with the new Zodiac Age release in 2017 in the US, they introduced the 2nd job system. So that's essentially where we're at now. I definitely need armor. I need some accessories. Nowhere in the game says that Balthier is a machinist or that Fran is an archer. Right. It's just that Fran starts with a bow in the base game, and Balthier starts with a gun. It's kind of just implied, right? Do I really not have any of these? It's kind of sad, isn't it? Juan and Penelo has to start with a dagger, and Bash and Ash start with a sword, right? That is correct. I want access to as many magics as I have in my inventory. You can see here, so I want to go all the way up to 4 or 5. Because I've already bought these. Oh, I need to plan her... I need to plan her quickenings as well, don't I? Okay, Nordswain's Glow. There's one there. There's going to be one here, I'm sure. Oh, wow. It's a lot of HP, isn't it? Are they all locked behind HP? That would make sense, wouldn't it? Oh, this one's just here. So we get that one, no problem, right? Everything else is locked behind something? No, you don't exist. The limit does not exist. Where is the other one? Where's the 4th one? Am I blind? Am I dumb? Okay, there's one. Nordswain's Glow is there for 50. This one is 125, so this is the highest one, right? Oh, here it is. Okay, so this one is there. So I need to ignore one of these. So I guess you just ignore this one. You ignore this Nordswain's Glow because it's the 3rd most expensive. So you get this one, no problem. You get this one, no problem, because it's cheap. And then you get this one so you can get the most HP. That makes the most sense. Am I really going to have to unlock 5 Gambit slots, though, just to get that? That hurts, doesn't it? Balthier can always hold guns. Yes, correct. Which is Altair and Fran. Guns 1. Right. Okay, I don't need the Gambits. I don't need all the Gambits. I just need to go up here. These are very good for her. There's also quite a few weapons that don't have licenses, like the Mithril Blade doesn't require a license. Boom. Easy HP increase. For the quickening, it's shared on both boards, so you should pick one. Oh, is it shared on both boards? It's good to know. Yeah, I didn't know that. Okay, well that's... I don't think anybody's been ruined yet, but it definitely does require planning, and I don't remember when... I don't remember when you get your 2nd board. Do you guys know? They act as bridges, and you can only unlock 3 out of the 4. Right. But isn't there... Oh, you mean they... So these are connected. The spots where they're at is the same on each board. We definitely probably... I'm guessing we want... I don't really want accessories 4, but I do want this martyr. You need ways to gain MP. Go to the license menu and hit square. I will in a moment. Magic lore. More magic lore. Ether lore. This is nice. Okay. So we'll start going down this way, I suppose. Magic lore is nice. Is there anything else that decreases my magic costs? This does. Channeling. Is there any other channelings? War mage. This is what I wanted. This is what I came down here for, so might as well unlock one of these. Sure. War mage is perfect. Inquisitor, perfect. Whatever you unlock, it unlocks on the other board. You mean quickening-wise, yes? Or are you saying just period? There's more channeling. Also, no, only channeling lowers cost. Right. That I knew. For everything. Oh. So you're saying that once I get to pick another job, I'm essentially... I mean, it doesn't matter. You can max out the whole board, so I'm not really worried about that. But... You're saying that once I unlock the other board, I don't have to spend all of the time doing it again? That seems kind of crazy, doesn't it? So I don't have to spend all the LP getting it onto everything? Insufficient points. Oh, that's 80. We can save for 80, I suppose. It's a lot of HP that I'd like. Interesting. So these are the things that are unlocked already for her. I guess it's not everything, it's just the certain things. I think is it shared? Like, it's probably the ones that are shared, right? Right, but like what I'm saying is something like, obviously Poles 1 isn't on the other boards. You'd have to unlock that. So the ones that are shared are the ones... By shared, what I mean is the ones that are on both boards are they unlock for you. And the quickenings do as well. Okay. Black Mage's Mystic Armor. Right, yes. Okay, Phoenix Lore is whatever. I don't really care about that so much. Battle Lore down here. Poles is correct. Yeah, I think we're saying the same thing. Whale's Whisker. White Magic 9 is on... I mean, she's a black mage, so I guess that's crazy that she can use those. Where's the fourth one? So there's 1. There's 2, the most expensive. There's 3. Okay, so the monk board actually doesn't matter at all. So that doesn't affect me in the slightest, I guess. I would rather... I guess it does. I would rather have the 75 one than the 125 one. But I'm skipping it here. That's fine. Okay, we're good. So the number on the quicken are the ones you unlock. Right. The cost. The cost is the same on both boards. Okay, that's fine. What was I saving for on these? Quick HP. Sure. Right. Right. Sure, I just wasted a lot of LP. I shouldn't have done that, because I wanted swiftness there. That was a waste. Oh well. It's done is done. Can't be sad about it now. What did I say? Should I go all the way out to these battle lores before I rein it in? Because I really need these armors. No, it's probably best not to get ahead of my armor. We'll be okay there. And then I would rather have HP here. If you do lock yourself out of something, because again, they are bridges, you can go back to the Ravenaster, the Clan Hall, and speak with the Mont Blanc. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you mean. Just to do everything over again. That seems absolutely insane, though. To have to redo everything, redo all this stuff, I'd cry. Okay. We're set. We're gonna go back and save really quick, obviously, because I just did a lot there. The sun's intensity is increasing. Fire Pokemon will appear in the Safari Pokemon, and the Safari Pokemon up to level 30 can appear. Wow. I guess I was supposed to get an achievement for this. It's actually on a link. You can just click the link, I think, down there. I think it's linked. If not, I'm the same person. It's the same exact name. Yeah, you're supposed to get a trophy for rescuing Ash. Apparently, I've already done that. I have 14 trophies from this game. That's actually kind of crazy. I didn't expect that. But you get... It's called the Fated Meeting Trophy. Let's see if I can find it. Guess I have been here before. For the home. Where is it? Oh, there it is, right there. Rescued Princess. So apparently I've made it a little bit farther. Rescued the Princess of Dalmasca. That's the achievement we would have just gotten if we had... if we were there. But I did this back, I guess, in 2017 when the game re-released. So there you go. Alright. She is rescued. We have saved. And we're off. Off to the races. Oh.
Majesty, we will cut your path.
I will not place my trust in the sword of a traitor.
Yet trust his sword we must, traitor or no. I see no other way. We track back, commandeer a ship, and make our escape. Her Majesty cannot abide weakness, least of all in herself. We must make her confront the reality of our plight.
So at the beginning of this game, it was implied that Bosch is, which is not in our party currently, Bosch here killed the king of Ravenaster, right? That was the whole thing. But Bosch's claim is that it was actually his twin brother, and it was never revealed. So Bosch was imprisoned. It was actually Bosch's twin brother that killed the king. No one believes him, right? And that's why Ash is so upset, because we believe that Ash and Bosch were both dead for the last 2 years, and Ash has been leading the resistance, essentially, to undermine the Empire and yeah, undermine the Empire, essentially. So that's what we're waiting for now. Or that's what we're dealing with now. So eventually everyone will be all happy and hunky-dory, and everyone will believe everyone else. But for right now, that's just not how it goes. Yeah, Rex died from his injuries. I guess he lived after getting stabbed in the abdomen. Come on, you want to fight? Oh, nice. Bossler took care of that guy by himself. Not a rust. Not a rust. enemies. We're essentially just fighting our way out, exactly like any other good scene, right? We're escaping from the Death Star situation. Okay, Fran did that. Just one shot. I really need to I need to set up Ash's Ash's gambits. Probably need to unlock some first, but we're not worried about fighting these guys. We might as well keep the chain up. Or the chain going anyway. The problem with these big maps is that it is so, the screen looks so cluttered. It's just like any other good MMO, right? Where the screen just gets absolutely insane. And I don't think there are options to... I don't think there are options to shrink it. I guess we can check. Oh. Config. Cheers, Soul. Appreciate the hydrate. We just finished our G Fuel for the day. So I gotta get more water soon. Battle speed is fine. Target lines are on. Cursor position is okay for now. Yeah, I don't see anything, unfortunately. Yeah, it doesn't look like I can change the map size. A little unfortunate. Come here. If you want to fight me, fight me. Actually, I think I can go this way, can I? Oh, it says there are things over here that I can interact with. Security station. Use it. Well, that's what I'm doing, but there's only on and off. View security report. Security report, page 1 of 2. Anomalous activity detected in Brig number 1. Level 3 shipwide alert is in place. Large freight stores nominal. Station in use. Can we reset the alarm? On resetting, you'll have 60 seconds in which to dispose of the source of the anomaly. Aren't I the anomaly? The alarm has been reset. If you do not dispose of the source of the anomaly within 60 seconds, the alarm will sound again. Does that just mean I have 60 seconds before the alarm starts, or does that mean I have 60 seconds to clear all these enemies before the alarm starts again?
Yeah.
The L3 is just R, or L3 is just on or off. R3 just centers my screen. And the D-pad only up and down change my party leader. There's no size that I know of. Where am I even going? Go this way. I really like the overhead map. I really like this, the overlay. I just wish it was slightly smaller, like the bigger maps. Hey, look who it is.
Ron.
It's okay. We're okay.
Geese knows you've escaped. You must hurry. You are Captain Azalus. You will follow me. We must reach the airships before they do.
You would let us leave knowing who we are?
Uh-oh.
Lady Ash, by all rights you ought not even to exist. That you and Captain Ronsenberg were made to appear dead is like a hidden thread laid bare. Your actions hereafter will pull at that thread, and we will see what it unravels. This is our chance.
He's a smart guy.
We must see this through and get to the bottom of it.
Lord Larsa.
I believe 'tis for the good of Dalmasca and the good of the Empire.
Very well, then.
Thanks, Lamont.
I must apologize. Penello, for you. May it bring you good fortune.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Let us go.
Foster leaves the party, but Pinello joins the party. So now I have... You obtained a piece of manufactured anethicite. I think it's both a key item and an accessory, so you can't really sell it. But you can equip it if you want. But now we have Pinello back in the party, and we might as well do some licenses stuff for her. Because... yeah. Again, we have Raise, which is nice. It's like a magic version of a Phoenix Down. I don't care about this at all, so Intercession can probably go away. That I care about, so we'll go over here. For the White Mage, getting Pinello's quickening slots are super important. More magic lore. Lots of white magic. I don't have any more of that, so we definitely want all this stuff down here. Channeling, magic lore. Don't have anybody casting green magic. There's green magic. Okay, more magic lore over there, which we'll worry about in a second. I'm more worried about now making sure I can equip some of these accessories and things. I don't care about her physical damage at all. She can use the Serpent Rod. Where's Rod 3? Or Rods 3. There it is. Okay, we want to go up there. You're talking about Larsa. Rods scale off of strength, but don't they provide magic? Charge is super important. Like, obviously, they'll do physical damage if you hit with them, but isn't the whole point of them to just... They give you a magic boost as well? Otherwise, what's the point? Yeah, perfect. That's what I thought. Okay. So we're good there. We have charge, which is nice, but scale... Right. I don't... Let's see. What am I looking for? I'm looking for ways to regain magic. That is the next thing that I want. So where do I need to go for that? Inquisitor. Gain MP after dealing damage. Magic lore. I want... That's interesting. Increases magic power when HP is full. That might be nice. Swiftness is always good. Yeah, of course. It's like when you run out of ammo, just throw your gun. Is there really nothing? There we go. War Mage, so that's what I want. So we'll take Rods 4. Battle Lore. Although as a white mage, she's not going to be doing much magic damage, is she? I don't know what she learns. We'll figure it out. Swiftness is always a plus. Achilles might be really nice. Channeling, absolutely. Headsman. Stupid question, but if I have a shiny Drowsy, should I Wonder Trade my regular Drowsy? It's not a stupid question. There's no reason to have both. It really is just up to you. You don't need either, right? I mean, technically, it's neither is required of you. But if you like to have a collection, then it's really just whatever you prefer. But no, there's no reason to have both of those. Nope. I don't think that Pokédex matters at all. So you can just have the... Technically, if you Wonder Trade all of them, the Pokédex will still show up. But if you're trying to get what's called a living dex, and a living dex is essentially one of every Pokemon, not just registered, then no, you don't need both. Ash is a better white mage early game because higher magic attack heals more, sure. And Penelo has higher MP to spam spells, but both do well with both shops, yeah. Late game Penelo is better because she can get 99 magic attack. That's cool. Evanescence, oh, is that the... Okay. I really do need to plan her... That one's out of the way, so that one's fine. So what do I need on the... What am I going to turn her into? My white mage and time mage. So what are the ones that I need for sure? Okay, so 125 is out of the way for both, it seems. So it doesn't matter at all, actually. Because Evanescence is out of the way, too. And it looks like I already have the 75. Oh, I don't have the 75 yet. So we go 75 here, and then these two don't matter. Perfect. Perfect. So I can get the 75 for free. I guess I want the 100. There's the 50. Okay, so we get the 50, we get the 75. We already have the 50, but we get the 75 and the 100. And we're set. We're good to go. Perfect. Okay. I should have gone up and probably grabbed that then. Like I said, getting three quickenings on your white mage is usually pretty good. This alarm is kind of annoying. Meteorite? Is that a spell? It's cool. I think we fight something here, don't we?
Such a great shame. I must confess, I thought you the one who would help us restore peace to Dalmasca.
Uh-oh.
No matter, we hold the proof of your royal lineage. A maid of passing resemblance will serve our purposes now. As for you, my dear...
That's rude.
The Empire requires you no more!
What was that?
Oh, the nether site.
The nether site.
A nethicite, not nether site, but nethicite.
Your Majesty does not disappoint. Ever quick to spurn an honorable surrender, as was your father.
The judges are all... I always like the judges.
You know nothing of my father!
Snooze, this ad is supposed to run in a minute. Hopefully... Oh, goodness, I didn't even realize what's happening. Guess we just attack whoever... Okay, well, all the basic ones are down. Okay, I think we just won. Oh no, he's casting arrow. Did we win? Did Fran just one-shot that guy? Okay, well that I didn't expect. We're still playing on 2x speed, yeah. I forgot to turn it off for that fight, but it didn't matter.
An Atomos? All skiff, no ship. Hardly fit for a leading man.
So I can fly it then?
You're mad.
Yeah, I meant to turn it off for the fight, but it was over.
Can't we go faster?
Not yet.
Not yet.
They passed. Has it gone too fast that I've noticed?
True. The dreadnoughts are pretty sick. He said it's like Star Wars. Like all the battleships, the Imperial, you know, Star Destroyers and things like that.
Balthier, your handkerchief. I thought you might want it back.
I shall wear it close to my heart.
Perhaps you forget all that Ondor has wrought.
I do not forget, Majesty. It was by his counsel, dangerous though it may have been, that we were able to free you. You must meet with him, Your Highness, and give ear to his words. He may act in league with the Empire, but his heart is not.
It is as he says. I ought not have kept Ondor at so great a distance for so long a time. I have played the fool.
You were only being cautious.
Majesty, I would ask you for some time. On our own, we struggle in vain to restore Dalmasca. I must search out some other way.
Some other way.
Until I should find it, I would have Bosch remain at your side. Doubt him you may. But I measure his loyalty to Dalmasca no less than my own.
It's pretty
I
serious.
know you would not speak so lightly. Very well.
Keep her well. Go to Ondor and there await my return.
All right, so you can. So this is the difference between not on 2x speed. It's not that bad, and then on 2x speed. You can also adjust it in the menu to go to 4x speed, which is probably unnecessary. If we were really grinding, then maybe the 4x speed would be nice. I've only I did a little bit of grinding earlier. Okay, well, I snoozed an ad in order to get through that fight to make sure I had enough time, and well, I one-shot him, so well, we had enough time. But I'm going to go ahead and pause the game here. We will go on a quick break. My Discord is the same as my Twitch name. In fact, my Twitch name is the same as everything on every platform ever. If you see Darkwolf1352, it's me. Twitch, Twitter, YouTube, PSN, Xbox, Pornhub, anything. I'm kidding about the last one, by the way. If you have porn accounts, you're weird. Anyway, there's not a link. You just have to search my name. But that's me. So we'll be back in just a few minutes. I'll run the ad. We can play some words on stream. And I'll see you guys very soon. Alrighty, we're back. Welcome back from the break. Anthony, I mean, you can share my profile link if you want. If you're talking about my like server link, no, that's just for personal stuff. I don't have a Twitch one. It's literally just my name though. I'm in streamer mode on Discord right now, so it's not letting me see everything, but it's literally just DarkWolf1352, so. But you can share that if you want. If there's a link, like a friend link, you're more than welcome to share that. I'm not over here trying to hide myself. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Optimize. No, you're not getting a mithril blade. Now or ever. Sure. Oh, yeah, I don't have a server. Like, I don't have a Twitch server, unfortunately. I've been trying to figure out what I want to do. I really just need to create another one and go that route. I mean, the whole point is turning into a black mage, right? So I might as well. I know that seems silly, but... Manufactured nethicite. Half damage from everything, but it silences me. So probably not the best to put on to Pinello. Guess that makes sense given the circumstances. Okay. That's fine. I think these guys sell a few different things now. We'll see how it goes. Welcome. Thank you. Okay, good there, good there. Right. Okay, might as well buy a Callet hat for girl Pinello. Half damage is nice. I'm able to copy your user ID, but it's just a bunch of digits. Maybe that'll work too. I don't know. Like I said, it's just my name. So, whatever works easiest for everybody else, I don't... Okay, we'll just leave that as it is. Not sure if you... Oh, yeah. I assume if you put that into add friend and just put the code, I assume it'll work, but... No spears, none of that. Okay, we have everything we need. Actually, the cherry staff. Oh, that actually is worse for them. What? Cherry staff should be better for Ash, right? Isn't that a staff? Isn't that what she uses? Or is staves for... I don't know. Yeah, okay, staves and rods. It's for Black Mage. That's what I thought. Does she just not have the license for it? Is that what it's trying to tell me? Oak staff. Where are my other staves? Oh, here. Okay, so we'll go Mystic Armor 4. And Cherry Staff there. Okay. What else is over here? Oh, just magic and staves. Magic and staves. There we go. I saw your request, Soul. That's right, I was saving it for this, wasn't I? Oh well, too late now. I gotta mess with her stuff in a bit anyway. There, cherry staff. Bye. Whip, please. Yes. It's crazy to me that this cherry staff is apparently has more damage than Vega. That doesn't make any sense. I guess range versus melee, but I've never hit somebody with a staff and they said, man, I just wish you would have shot me instead. You know what I mean? Doesn't make any sense at all. Okay, so that's set. We'll check to see if there's any more magics available. I bought all the magics necessary. I'm not worried about the techniques right now. We'll ignore them. Guns ignore defense and scale off the gun's strength and the ammo strength. Ignoring defense is nice. I guess that makes sense why the raw damage wouldn't be so high. Yeah, I didn't know about the ammo. Yeah, nothing else I really care about. Let me in. His Excellency has given orders that you are to be granted an audience. Yes, take me to him. I found better ammo for
When Vossler learned my father had been killed the night of the treaty signing, he returned to Ravenastor, there to aid my escape. There was still time before Vane's reach extended too far. We thought that you could protect me.
However, when I then made the announcement that you had taken your own life, I must have seemed a model citizen of the Empire. The announcement, you see, was Vane's suggestion. Of course, at the time I was reluctant, but I could not perceive his reasons. Now it is clear he meant to drive a wedge between us.
It's actually one of the things we learned
Halim, we are past all this.
in the Air Force.
Bhujerba must stand with us. We can stop Vane.
Combatants with their gun. What do they call it? Something specific. I don't remember what it is.
I once knew a girl whose only wish was to be carried in her uncle's arms. Your Majesty is a woman grown now.
Then Bhujerba will aid me.
Suppose for a moment you were to defeat Vane. What then? You cannot simply rebuild your kingdom with the only proof of your birthright stolen. Without that, the Grand Kiltias on Bo-Omises cannot and will not recognize your Majesty as the rightful heir.
Cannot and will not.
You may yet be a princess, but without proof of your identity, you are powerless. You will remain with me. We do nothing till the time is right.
I cannot just wait.
Then what does your Majesty propose we do?
Uncle Halim.
Incidentally, what is the going rate for rescuing princesses these days? Food would be a start. The good stuff, mind you.
This can be arranged, though it will take some time.
Time enough for a bath, I hope. Dirty business, you know. Ah, best bring a change of clothes, too.
Yeah, he's the narrator, the one that's writing all these stories. That wrote the proclamation that they died early on in the game.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
This is Balthier's ship.
I'm going to retrieve the Dawn Shard. It's the proof that I need. I know where it's hidden.
No, I guess the Queen's
I'll return
Magicite
his
isn't
airship
the Dawn
later.
Shard.
Are you crazy?
This is something that I have to do. Not only for myself, but for all those who have fallen. I will not be made to hide. I'll fight alone if I must.
You still have Bosch, right? Besides, you can't just go around stealing people's ships. What are you trying to do?
True.
I'm trying to concentrate.
Don't be a
Quite
thief.
enough, Your Majesty. What do you think? A bit over the top?
In my line of work, you never know when something like this might come in handy.
I'm trying to concentrate.
Nice little voice changer.
I'm leaving you with the Marquis.
You can't.
Trust me, you're better off staying here.
You can.
Suppose you kidnapped me instead. You're a sky pirate, aren't you? Then steal me. Is that so much to ask?
What
Back
do
to
you
Final
have
Fantasy
that I
IX.
want?
The Dynast King's treasure. The Dawn Shard is but one of the riches that lie waiting in King Wraithwall's tomb.
Stealing princesses is a theme, apparently.
King Wraithwall, you say?
Kidnapping royalty is a serious offense. It won't do much to lower the bounty on your head.
How much is the price on your head these days, I wonder?
That's a good point.
Allow me to escort you in Vossler's place.
Will you be joining us?
What? Are you kidding? I don't want to stick around this place.
Then I'm coming too.
Canelo?
Don't leave me here.
Why would we leave her
Of course not.
Then it's settled. We should leave before the Marquis realizes she's missing, like proper kidnappers.
Another cool cutscene. Arcadian Empire, the imperial city of Arcades. Arcades? I don't know. Arcades, I assume. One of the judges. Star Wars. Now we're even talking. It's like
Dr. Sid, does this set Draclaw?
I have confirmed he receives funds from Lord Vane. His agency in the fall of Nabudis is also certain. Yet, with Judge Zecht, who led the assault, missing, the truth remains difficult to ascertain.
The long, cold years have clouded my eyes. I cannot see my own son's heart.
the Emperor is sick.
This illness will claim me. So then, who is to be my successor? The Senate fears the capable Peregrine Vane. They prefer a young fledgling emperor. Gabranth. Once in the past, I laid siege to your homeland.
The Republic of Landis is long since gone. My allegiance lies wholly with the Empire.
Perhaps. But what of your brother? He did not accept us as you did. He fled to Dalmasca. Did you never think to follow him?
I follow his every move. He is an enemy of the Empire. He will be cut down.
So you would kill even your own brother for the Empire?
You were the chosen one, Anakin.
Be that as it may, Gabranth. Your ruthlessness is not without merit. But it must not become this way with Larsa. You must ensure that it does not.
So then you ask me to be his sword, to strike where he might not.
Rather be his shield. Gabranth, keep your close watch on Vane. His is the keenest blade of all.
My lord.
I guess we're implying that Vane is really the bad guy. I don't know. There's so many
I could not bear to see my sons war with each other again.
There's so many moving pieces in this game already. It's like, who is who, and who cares about anyone else? You know what I mean? I'm not saying who cares as in I don't care. It's more like...
This come in handy often?
It's tough being popular. Wouldn't want any admirers dropping in while we're away.
Who am I supposed to be trusting right now?
Well now, that's as far as she goes. We'll be in yacht from here onwards.
Across the Sand Sea, to the Valley of the Dead.
To the Valley
and to
of
King
the Dead.
Wraithwall's tomb below.
So when you're in yacht, skystones don't work at all. That's why we gotta hoof it the rest of the way, you see?
Happy you get to teach me something for a change?
Well, if you want to be a sky pirate, you gotta know your... Hey, what do you mean for a change?
What do you mean?
Come on,
At least we
accept
thought
it.
to bring
I'm smarter than
entertainment.
you.
Oh yeah? Says who? You want to see what they think about it?
I wouldn't be so confident.
Alright, so we've been here before. Or have we? Oh, we're in the Western Sand. The Western Sand Divide. I guess not. I thought we had been here before. No here. Don't worry about the straw, Kupo. I'll keep an eye on her for you. Okay, she's like the mechanic of the ship. Go ahead and save here. I'm not going to teleport anywhere. We'll just do some walking. I forgot we were in the Western Sand, not the Ester Sand. East? I thought you said west. Okay, but what we can do is buy some things. This guy sells a lot of crazy stuff. Yeah, so... And you can see it's kind of expensive. We've thrown a lot of money at things. I'm more worried probably about the... I'm worried about defense than offense, as always. Oh, my wizard's hat. Okay, we'll buy 2 of these and equip them. And now that we have our entire party, I can definitely start selling things that I don't necessarily need. Right? Because now there's no reason for me to have the lesser of stuff. Until later on in the game, obviously when I switch boards, but that's not really going to matter much. Okay. We already have all the arrows that we would need. Poach and Horology are available now, but I can only buy one or the other. Ooh, these are probably more important. It's crazy how I went and I had like 23,000 gil just a bit ago, and now I'm going to be back down to 0. We definitely want Cura, though. And Gravity. Actually, I don't even have anyone that can even use Time Magic right now. So, maybe it's not necessary. Black Magic, though. We're even going to be using Bosch right now? No, we're going to be using that. Maybe we'll be using Ash. No, it's hard to say. I can sell all the stuff I don't need anymore. 2 long swords, gone. Kotetsu can stay. Altair can stay. Mage Masher, I probably don't need anymore. Although it is pretty nice. If I need to silence something, that might be important. Oak Staff gone. Mithril Blade will save. Capella can go away. Iron Sword gone. Avis Killer gone. Mace, Battle Bamboo, Assassin's Axe. Okay, this is all the stuff that's equipped. Actually, this isn't. Go away Rod and Cherry Staff. I'm kind of sad that I spent money on Cherry Staff just to now go and sell something else. Sell all 4 of the leather headgears. All of the chest plates. Sell it. Scale armor. No one else is using shields. 7 iron helms, that's kind of nice. Okay. My goodness. All this stuff. Gone, gone, gone. Now we're back up to 16k, so that's nice. I don't know what equipment is good and what isn't, if I'm being honest. If I have parallel arrows, will I ever need onion arrows again? No, I assume not. So, get rid of those. Keep both of those. Okay, well, what can I buy now? Ancient sword, sure. Don't need that, but that's... Or you should keep everything, to be honest. Like, all the gear. What's the point of keeping the gear? Are you talking about for combos later? There's only a list of things that I need to keep, right? What? Why would I keep all of it? Do you know something that I don't? I mean, I'm sure you know plenty that I don't. Yeah, I mean, I know what you mean. But, like... I'm sure that I will find better stuff. I do know what you mean, though. Don't have enough to buy any of these Forgotten Grimoires. I do need to start saving for those. But, that's okay. If you're westward bound, travel lightly. Boy, not all of the races you'll meet in the Sand Seas are of the west civilized variety. And mind the weather. Nice clear days, the elementals come out in droves. Don't want my customers dying, bad for business. I think what we actually want is to go east really quick. Wayward Bonga. So I'm about the end of my rope. I was crossing the desert making for Rabanastre when a sandstorm hit. Got all turned around. Which way you headed? Back east. If you're going east, you must be headed for Rabanastre. I'd love to join you, but I'm too exhausted to think about it right now. I tell you, I had a time getting here. Didn't know where I was or where I was going. You get caught in a sandstorm, you be careful. I'm not too worried. I would like to go, since I'm in the Western Sands, I would like to go back to Rabanastre to complete some quests. We should be in an okay position to do it. Can I even fight this thing? I mean, technically, I guess I can fight anything I want with Fran in the party, right? She might be the only one that can, though, because... I think just attacked me for no reason. Okay. What are you? An Al-Rayun. That's cool. I know chaining those birds are actually like super important. Also, yeah, that's exactly what I was saying. That's what I was literally about to say. Thank you, Soul. You want to chain those birds as best as you can. We don't care because we have the Seitengrat, so it just doesn't really matter, but there's a 1% drop chance, and if you chain them, you can increase it. So it's kind of a pain. We don't have to worry about it, but the burning bow is pretty good. Especially early on. There's a couple of situations like that. So like this guy, obviously you would want to attack. I don't have anything that I don't have anything that matters right now to hurt him, except Fran. Fran is the only one that could do anything at all.
Yeah.
He's kicking my butt, though, I'll say that. Fran, you want to do something? Apparently not. Apparently he wants to let Van die. Thank you, Fran. Oh, I guess I could change. Might as well party swap out for Pinello here. Would also be nice if I was actually using magic. I think Pinello knows a rise. Oh, it's just called raise. Okay, and then... Not you. You. Thank you. Oh, Kira heals us all? That's nice. There we go. Okay. Just keep with Fran for right now. It's a pain to grind though if you're doing an archer only run. Yeah. That makes sense. We are not going to worry about that. I didn't know the birds were so annoying. Like, even then, I was trying to one-shot that thing, and it just did not want to, it did not want to go down. These things are all getting one-shot, which is to be expected, I suppose. Nope, I don't want to go down that way. I'd rather go back this way. The only reason we're going to Rabanastre, there's a couple of hunts we can get done, and there's a side quest we can continue on. We need to talk to Kitty. Again. Does this guy spawn regularly now? I don't think he does. Thraxa. Does he only spawn on his hunt? I guess so. So there's actually another way, another big grind spot here is to not finish the Thraxa hunt. So early on in the game when you just have Vaughn and Pinello, you essentially set up Vaughn to go steal from Thraxa over and over and over again, and as soon as he's close to death, you phase out. And so you're trying to get, like, I forget what dagger it is, but it's a pretty good dagger early on. And it kind of carries you for a bit. It's another one of those, like, 1% drop things. Save my game, please. I have a memory of getting that dagger. That must have been on... Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%. It was definitely an original grinding spot. I don't think it is. I think it's that one. I mean, you could be right. You know more than me, but... I know you don't get it from that. You have to steal it from him. Where am I trying to go? Up here. It might be. If it's not part of the hunt, I think there's just a wolf that spawns around there that you have to steal from. If it's not associated with the hunt, then I'm not sure where it is. But I know it wasn't a reward for it. Is that what it is? Is the chain? Got it. That makes sense too. I guess you can do it early enough that it helps you. Where am I going? Forget. Kitty is up here. Or Kitten. It's not Kitty. Her name is Kitten. Okay, so this is the second part of this. It's good to see you again. I've had so little opportunity to speak with Humes. It's a Gladius dagger. There it is. Yep. And people keep to themselves. The number of visitors to our village could be counted on a single hand. So did I long to come visit a great city such as Rabanastre. That wish has now come true, but this is not how I hoped it would be. I knew my choice would bring hardship, yet you should have thought it through. Things will get better. So I know it seems we're really being rude to this person, but by being rude to her, we're going to get the best reward for it. Perhaps I should have. Strength of will alone could not make up for my ignorance of the wider world, so we should have thought it through. Sorry, sucks to suck. I do not wish to admit it, but I know now it to be true. Feel not sorrowful. It is no easy thing to speak unwelcome truths to another, yet these are the most vulnerable truths to hear. There we go. That's pretty much all you needed to do there. And then we're going to go and... Fortunately, someone... that's true. I think some people just like to be treated poorly. I think some people... If we're talking about sexually, then I think many people like to be treated poorly, and they just don't know it. But if you would say... If you're saying in everyday life, I think it's rather... Not that people want to be treated poorly, it's just that's the only way they know how to be treated. If you don't know what the alternative to be treating poorly is, then what is there to do? Alright, the Wyvern Lord, status available in Cheryl and Rabanastre. Sighted a great wyvern while surveying the Yinsan Sansi. That's a lot of words. Left unchecked, it could pose a threat to Rabanastre. Felt it in... I don't know what that just said. Fell it in my stead. Will you go and speak to the petitioner? Sure. I will speak to the petitioner. The bill's petitioner can be found at the following location. You must speak with the petitioner to formalize the contract. Yep, where is she? She is inside the weapons shop. We can do that. Weapons shop, go! You unlock monographs after you beat the wolf hunt, and you have to talk to the web. I already did all that. Already done. Or is that what you were talking about with the wolf? In order to do that, you have to steal, or you have to do that before you do the steal. Am I interested in mastering some weapons? Oh, I did. Yeah, that's what these are. I just don't have the money for them. Who am I looking for? Cheryl. Her name is Cheryl. You're not Cheryl. You're Cheryl. Hello. Or Cheryl? So, you saw my bill for the Wyvern Lord, did you? Most days, I stay in Rabanastre patrolling the shops and markets, but not long back, I was dispatched to make a survey of the outlying desert. Agree to the hunt, and I'll tell you what I know. Yep, let's go. Now then, where was I? Orders led us through the Wester Sand and further west into the Sand Sea. Perfect. We just arrived at the western edge of the Nam Yinsen Sand Sea when we saw it in the sky, the Wyvern Lord. It didn't worry the others, but it certainly worried me. What if the Wyvern, or what if the worm were to attack Rabanastre, I thought. I informed the commander of my concerns. He dismissed it as a bad case of the nerves, saying even if I did attack, the watch would stop it soon. Most like the city would be safe. I'll give him that, but it doesn't mean there wouldn't be casualties. I may be Arcadian, but I care about Rabanastre. That's why I posted the bill against my own purse. It's got naught to do with the Empire. I want you to slay the Wyvern Lord for me. Sure. Yeah, right. I didn't know if you were saying that I needed to have one of the... I didn't know if what you were saying was separate or conjoined with what we were talking about earlier. Which is why I made this statement that I did. Okay. It's in the northwestern section of the Sand Sea. I don't know where that is. This thing has a crap ton of HP. I honestly don't even know if we're strong enough to fight this thing yet. But, you know. Where's the fun if you don't try? Where am I going? Here, I want to talk to you. Take me to the west gate, please. We can try to steal it. Guess we're going in that direction anyway. I need to not have Fran in the party because she would probably one-shot the thing. There's also a hand bomb in the waterway. Hand bomb? That's a lot of craziness. And it goes that drops the flame staff. Yeah, that's way beyond my desire to do anything about that. Okay, so we're going to attack the wolves. Chain the wolves. We're only going to try this a couple times. I don't know what I'm going to do in order to make sure that I don't die. Or rather, that it doesn't die to Fran. I guess I'll just swap Fran out of the party. Could unequip everybody. That seems like a pain.
Yeah.
I am working on the chain as we speak. I've got to be careful, otherwise my Fran is just going to one-shot everything. Okay, another wolf. It's to the north? I thought it was in the same... Is it not in the same place that Thraxa spawns? Is it in a different location altogether? Come here, wolves. Right, no, I know. Oh, that's Ravenaster. I went the opposite way of what I want to go. It's okay. As long as they don't touch a save crystal, it doesn't matter. Oh, sandstorm. Did that reset? That didn't reset my chain, did it? It did reset my chain. What? I guess Ravenaster is an exception. Isn't that a big old bummer? Yep, it did indeed reset my chain. Oh well, it's my fault. Didn't mean to go that direction anyway. All these cactuses out here. No, I don't want to fight the... What's that down there? Fran's target is too far away. This is actually, so I think it's, is it this spot right here? No, I don't remember. This might be the spot in the map where you do the... I think it is. I think this is the spot in the map where if one of your people are below 10% health, one of them spawns 100% of the time. Yeah, there you go. It is the ghost spawn. That's the... That is how you grind levels early for no reason. Does it drop the flame staff? I know most people don't use it for the flame staff. They use it for the permanent XP grind. Dustia, correct? Good job, Vaughn. Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Of course, he's gonna one-shot. These guys are low-level wolves. Okay, this is something. Oh, good. I guess only wolves and cactuses spawn here, so I don't really need to be worried if they just decide to lock on to something, but I gotta be careful when I enter other areas. I would rather not ruin my chain. Okay, we're at 7 now. There's a plus. Oh, nice. This is just a random area. This is the area that the wolf spawns? Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. have to go to another location again. Go this way. Oh, wrong way. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't go two areas away. I guess I could run. What's the fastest way to get to 2 areas? I guess it's actually up and to the right, and we do a big circle. So now we're fleeing, so we want to run from these guys. Don't fight them. We'll take the damage, it's fine. That looks like a wolf to me. Okay, oh no, don't fight. Alright, well, we're not doing that anymore. That seems like an absolute waste of time. Yeah, I don't care anymore. I've lost it. I've now broken a 2-chain and a 7-chain. Okay, where am I even supposed to be going? Now, I need to go to the Sander Sea, which I think is further west, actually. Because this is where? Corridor Sand. Yeah, that is the safe way to do it. And I'm not going to do it. I'm sure I will find a better dagger eventually. Firestone. Another one of you. Okay. Right, but that foe targeting ally is what just got me the broken chain. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I'm hitting these things anymore. I think I was just trying to explore this whole area. I am out of water. Forgot to get some of my last break. Remind me in 10 minutes or 13 minutes when the next ad runs. True. Just further expanding the Star Wars allegory with living on Tatooine. It's exactly what I imagine it's like hitting, what is that? Hitting some kind of rat. Is it swamp rats on the something speeder? I'm not a real Star Wars fan. I forgot what that quote is. Okay, let's just go find our wyvern and die to it, I guess. It's not down here, is it? No, this is Shimmering Horizons. I'm guessing it's the sandstorm, but I'm doing a lot of missing. Did you know that the game designers really designed this game to run at 34 FPS? Are you... Okay. Let's not. Let's out here copy pastaing the chat. Let's not do that. Let's not go there. Oh hey, look. I've been here before. I didn't know this led here. I know there's a Sunstone quest that we can do down here. Dark crystal radiates a brilliant light. Yes, it does. I don't know what that implies, but it is radiating it. I have to beat up the bunnies. That seems rude. Did I just miss? Oh, I didn't miss. I thought I missed. I was like, what? I wonder if I can one-shot the werewolves. I can now one-shot the werewolves. Nearly. Still hurt. You can chain these wolves and go to the area to spawn all the werewolves. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I guess they're the same animal class. So werewolves wouldn't count, but the hyenas would count. I'm already far and beyond. I'm looking for... I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm looking for that stupid wyvern. The werewolves drop an axe. Guess it's a good thing I don't have everybody use axes right now. Too bad, I don't know. Okay. Oh, sandstorm's gone. No available target. Sounds about right. Getting a whole 6 experience for killing all these things. Oh, I got 87 experience for killing those things. 93. Really hurts. These things are rude. Let's see. Who's the best to put on here? Probably... Might as well get rid of Vaughn for right now and go with Balthier. Because those are the only 3 that... Well, I guess technically... Oh, he crit. That's good. Oh, this is apparently the place where you want to chain the dive talons. I just killed 3 of them. Or wind magicite. These little ugly tomato looking things. Succulent fruit. Oh, a diamond armlet. That's fun. Oh, okay. Guess I can't go here. Oh, yep, there it is. We found it, Soul. It has a % chance to spawn. Well, looks like we got lucky with that. I don't know how I get lucky with diamond armlet spawn, but not with chaining dogs. Somehow that's the hard one. Somehow I fail on that. The enemy I can see. Okay. Go down and around. Okay. Please just get in range so I can hit this thing. Thank you. It's there for people who don't want to go into trial mode yet. That makes sense. Okay, Balthier did absolutely no damage with his gun. That is rather disappointing. It's okay. I need to get some quickness, some swiftness, some agility, whatever it's called, onto Balthier ASAP. Just having fun running around one-shotting everything. Good grief, we're gonna leave me alone. Thank goodness. Oh my, that was actually insane. Okay. Let's try to go find, ow, something in my eyeball. Save now. Save, yes. That is the good and the bad thing about the Seitengrad. You get a little overconfident sometimes. Because you can do a lot of damage, but as you can see, that one little random bird was able to one-shot me. Okay. So this is, I think, oh, this is the Ogiryensa. This is not the one we're looking for. Is it? No, we're looking for the Namyensa. This is the Sansi, yes. But not the one we're looking for, I don't think. Ogiryensa Sansi. Pretty neat.
So where exactly is Wraithwall's tomb?
That's a good question. Ogiryensa Sansi?
Far to the west. We must first cross the Ogiryensa, and beyond that, the Namyensa, before we reach the tomb. An expanse of desert larger still than all of Dalmasca.
Than all of
We
Dalmasca.
must pace ourselves. If you grow tired, we stop and take rest.
You don't have to worry about me. I'm tougher than I look.
I like,
you are at that.
I like this style. It looks a lot like the Final Fantasy Tactics map. Okay, so you got to clear this area here. I just stepped on a trap, so that's cool. No big deal. Love traps. Didn't know there were traps out here. Guess I should be more careful. We don't have a map. You know what we might do? I think Oh, hey, look at that map. That's nice. Okay, with that said, we're gonna touch this. And now we have a map of the other one. That's convenient, isn't it? I think we are going to call it there for this afternoon. I'm still hurting pretty bad, and I feel myself getting grumpy. And I don't like being grumpy. I was grumpy yesterday, and it ruined the whole day. So I think we're going to be happy touching the sphere right here. And then when we come back tomorrow, I'll make sure... I need to set up some... I need to set up gambits on Pinello and Ash and make sure everybody's doing the things that they need to do. That's the kind of the boring stuff. So I'll do it first thing in the morning when fewer people are on. And go from there. End early and come kill some Terminids. Are you talking about today or tomorrow? Today I'm not doing anything. I'm going to bed. Tomorrow maybe. But yeah, I think that is going to be it for me. Yeah. Okay, so tomorrow we will... First thing, we'll set up gambits, and then... Best 4-hour stream so far, thanks. And then after that, we will cross the sands, I guess. We might... We can go do more sunstones, I guess. Get some sunstones in the Giza Plains before we move on and do that. I don't know, we'll see. I'm not too worried about getting caught up in side quests or like or getting like every single item. But it might be worth it to go do some of it. We'll see. But yeah, so hopefully tomorrow I'm feeling better. I'll have the camera on. Have a good rest of your day. I'm going to go lay down in my dark room. But yeah, it is fun getting stuff. Yeah, but I'm on a timeline. I'm on a crunch. My plan is to get through Final Fantasy 16 by the end of August. So I have 12, 13, 15, and 16 to get through. So that's 4 games in now 2 months. And that's a lot. So I got to move. I got to push. So we'll have to see how it goes. But that's it for me today. Start playing on... I can't. 4 times speed is way too fast. I'd lose my mind. 2 times speed is fast enough. But yeah, that's it for me today. As always, love you guys. I appreciate you being here while you can. Fingers crossed, as long as my head holds up, I will be here tomorrow at 11 to play more of this, and we'll make some more progress. So, guys, have a good one. Love you. See you tomorrow. Bye, everybody.